There's a blue Hans. How you doing? Is the Hans head patable? If not, why isn't the Hans head patable? Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Need to install hanspets.exe. Well, until then, you'll still get button mashed the normal way. I didn't realize this was gonna be this loud. So to preface this real quick, this is gonna be a drastically different interim project than y'all might be familiar with out of me.
Another night in the city.
Because I think this will be the first time that I'm poking at a game that is based only on a recommendation and nothing more than that.
The kind of night where even the dark can't hide the crime. Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat's eyes. Nothing hides from me.
You'd say that. Watch.
Anyway, like I was saying, this city is up to its eyes in filth. It's dirtier than a dog's asshole after he hasn't licked it clean in a week.
That's something to start stream on. Okay.
And that's why this city needs me.
Sure it does.
Name's Albert. Albert Wilde. I'm a private eye. I'm the cat you come to when you need justice in this town. I'm always on the prowl for the truth, for criminal scum, for a nice bowl full of milk when I get the chance. It takes a cat to balance on the thin line of the law, and I'm the best at it. I'll leave no stone unturned, no question unasked, no butt unsniffed in my hunt for justice.
Dude, we don't need to know about your fetishes. You can sniff butts all you want, just, it better not be on company time.
Unfortunately, the thing they don't tell you about being a private eye is it doesn't exactly do a great job paying the bills, especially when you piss off most of your clients. Point being, my wallet was emptier than my head after 5 bottles of whiskey. I needed to make a quick buck. Luckily, I knew just the guy to turn to for an easy payout.
You know, you got a problem if you're sipping that many bottles of whiskey. Right, Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and this is a drastically different project than what you might be used to out of me. I don't normally play detective novel type games. But I'm making an exception on this one because this was recommended to me by Dreamy herself.
No getting in here.
And there's a fluid check. Thanks, Zoe. How you doing?
Market's closed and locked off till morning.
Okay, so by the look of it, it is click and hold for extended. Jimmy has a chicken. Looking good enough to eat. Is it looking good enough to eat? Not cool, Al. Not cool. Well, I thought it was funny. You and every other cat in the city, pal.
Been coming to Jimmy's newsstand for years. Not for news, but for other business. I don't think he likes me much. He must be intimidated by my brilliant intelligence.
No, because you're a fucking knobhead.
Either that, or the fact that I'm a cat and he's a bird.
Yeah, that.
It's hard to tell with these things.
Anyway, you ain't got the time to chat. Boss has been asking for you on the regular. Yes. Oh, he missed me. Isn't that nice of him? Look, Kit, I ain't getting involved. Just saying. Rudy wants to see you promo. Suits me. I need to see him anyway. In the back. Where else would he be? Just head in. I'll wash my claws in this. Boop, 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 boop. If you want to read the news, you better pay up. I ain't running the library here, pal. So yeah, the most I've heard about this game is from Dreamy, saying it looked like something that'd be up my alley. I don't know what she means by that exactly. Because again, I don't really play visual novels all too much. And in the few cases where I do, it's usually because there's some other type of gameplay attached to it. Case in point, the Nonary games, there's the Escape the Room puzzles. I don't know what other VNs I've been playing. I mean, I guess there's Mice T, but we don't talk about that because Yuri, cough cough. Obvious reason there.
There he is, Rudy.
You're an Elka Santa.
No matter what happens, he's always here, always reliable.
Ew, where's my money? Rudy, my old buddy, old pal. I need your help. Where's my money? Don't worry, I'll get you your money. More to spare, too. When? Soon. I just need to put another 100 on my lucky horse first. Again. Yeah, I got some bills to pay. Figured this was a good way to get it. Oh, you did, huh?
It's a great way to get the money. Low effort, and best of all, absolutely foolproof. Is there a better way to earn some dough than gambling with a sketchy back alley bookie?
Honest day's work. Stealing it from the wallets of rich people. Literal panhandling. I got a book, dude. Another 100, huh? And now you gotta pay for that, buddy. Well, they figured the same way as normal. You know, alone. From you. And the 2,000 you already borrowed. Oh. I was hoping you were gonna ask about that. Tell you what I'm gonna do, buddy. You're gonna save my bacon? I'm gonna not lend you hundreds about your lucky horse. But he's good for it. Is a shoo-in to win the next poker tournament. Instead, you can pay back the 2,000 you owe me. How? That's what I want you to tell me. And I want an answer before I let you leave. But, buddy, look at these antlers. You really want to argue? No. No. I'll figure something out. And by the look of it, it's not picking up controller on this menu, which is kind of weird. I guess I'm not using controller, I'm using mouse and keyboard. How to pay? So they'll expect me to get the money to pay it back. I don't know, maybe try getting a real job for once? Do I look like some kind of wage slave to you? I'm not about to work for the manimal. My antlers say you don't have room to be picky about how you make my dough. Don't you mean how I make my dough? No. I said what I said. Your money is my money. Now get on it. Lightning Jackson's one of the best poker players there is. Lucky horse never fails. He's lost 198 of the last 200 poker games. Sure, but that just means he's saving up his luck for a big win streak. I can't believe I'm saying this is a bookie. That's not how luck works, bud. He's a shoo-in to win the next time. Can I get one more loan? Me and my antlers say nay. You're not a horse, dude. You're a buck. What the buck, dude? I get it, but I really am broke. I need cash quick. I got bills piling up. Rent's due. Got 10 new parking tickets. I missed the part where any of that was my problem. Come on, man. I need something. If not 100, maybe a 50, a couple 20s. Alrighty, you got me. I'm willing to lend you just $1. A book. That's it? Yeah. Now what I want you to do is take that dollar, go buy a newspaper for Jimmy, and use it to look for a real job so you can pay me back. I'll even let you keep the change. See? I could be generous. Good talk, Rudy. Whatever. Get out of my antlers. Nice bed you got
So
here.
this is where Rudy lays his antlers every night. You know, I'd have thought a successful bookie like him could be able to afford better digs. Maybe I should rethink my assumption that Rudy's a successful bookie.
And you should also rethink your assumption that you could get easy money from anywhere. Can.
This is good. I can trade this in at the recycling center for some cold, hard cash.
Yeah, if you get like 500 of
Let's
them.
see. That'll be worth 5 cents. Great. Just gotta find another 39,999 cans to pay off my debt. No biggie.
Okay. There's a typo. 4 times before color was invented. Pretty much, yeah. I guess the premise of this is it's effectively a film noir type of VN.
No getting markets closed and locked off till morning.
Okay, so we got a random can. Anything else I can do around here? Oh, right, he did give me a bill. They scribbled a dollar sign on a gum wrapper and tried to pass it off as change. There's a Leyland, an adorable loaf. How you doing? Ugh, good times. All right, grab whichever paper you want. Knock yourselves out.
All right, time to get real. All I gotta do is pick up the paper, go to the help wanted ads, and get a normal paying job. Nah, screw that. There's gotta be something more exciting in here. Hey, what's this?
Dead body found in the warehouse district last night has stumped both police and coroners. It hasn't been ID'd and has been officially described as physically unusual and unofficially described as kind of freakish. So far, no suspects. Police are offering a reward for anyone who can provide information or assistance in Southern case. We're asking for the public's help, a police spokesman said in a press conference. But since the public hates us, we figure we'll just have to go to Plan B and bribe them to talk to us. Pretty please? Mood and a half. No one likes talking to police. Police suck. Still drowsy from waking up? That sounds about right. I only got like 4 hours of sleep myself.
A mysterious case and a reward. Guess I'm the lucky one, not my horse. This should solve my money woes, no problem. I should give Rudy the good news.
Oh dear. Well, have you come up with a way to pay me back in the 2 minutes since we talked? So I found a can. So? Take it to the recycle depot, get the deposit back, put it toward my tab. You couldn't even bother to go there yourself. Well, I'm a busy cat. Gee, my antlers are feeling a stabbing mood right about now. Yeah, right. Point taken. You keep that. I'll figure something else out. You literally just ate it out of my inventory. I got a foolproof way to pay it back. It's in this newspaper. Oh, so you took my advice and found a job for grown-ups. But no, I'm solving this case and claiming the reward. Nap later? Maybe. Depends. I have to, unfortunately, resolve something involving taxes later, which is stupid. Once I've solved the mystery, I'll have enough money to pay you back. I like that part. Then you can lend me another 100 to bet my lucky horse again. Liking it less. Then when I win, I can pay back the rest of my bills. Foolproof. Don't see anywhere in this article saying they're giving out 1,000 in reward money. You know what? Screw it. If it gets you out of my antlers, give it a try. You believe in me? More like I believe you're gonna screw up regardless. So I may as well be with this.
Thanks, Rudy.
I won't let you down. Oh, I expect you will. And when you do, believe me, my antlers have a date with your skull.
Should I bring flowers?
Oh my god, just go before I headbutt you. It's... I guess the quick explanation I can give is... Rune's doing taxes for the family, as is most of the usual for us.
No getting in. Market's closed and locked off till morning.
Current rate is $50 owed to government.
The paper was hazy on the details.
They want me to, the family wants me to open up an IRA to get rid of the payment effectively. Because apparently that's something you could do. But I'm sketchy on IRAs and that type of shit, period.
Suppose that's why they call it a mystery, but it didn't matter. Those cool zeros were staring out at me from the page like cat's eyes in the dark after the electric bill hasn't been paid.
Call it irony, but I view it more like, I view it like a form of gambling, and I don't really like that, if that makes sense. I don't want to have to resort to it. But at the same rate, it feels like I'm caught in a situation of, you're gonna be wasting money regardless.
Which reminds me, I really gotta pay my electric bill. Anyway, I wanted this case, but I wasn't gonna be anywhere near it without the say-so of the chief. I should head straight down to the station, meet him in the flesh, and insist on taking this case. Oh, right. They told me never to darken their doorstep again. Not sure what their problem is. It's only an official complaint or 10.
10?
Whatever. I'll call them from the office. They can't arrest me for that. Let's just hope I paid my phone bill sometime this year.
Oh dear.
Looks like someone left a note for me.
Dear Mr. Wild, I need help, and you... We highly recommended, someone mentioned you might be able to help. Someone mentioned you. I need to speak with you as soon as possible. About my husband. I was here at noon, but you were out. I'll try again tomorrow morning. Hope I can catch you then. I do need your help desperately. Milligram.
They're my bread, my butter, my tuna cat food, and I missed it. Damn, if I'd been here, I'd have another paying client by now. Home, sweet home. Literally, I sleep under the desk most nights.
Yes.
Have some fond memories of late nights at the desk, licking my own asshole.
I see. So you talk as much shit as you eat.
Good
to know.
Now, where did I put that phone?
You really are what you eat. Asshole.
My diploma. Proof of my biggest accomplishment.
Elementary school. Just want to point that out. Completing elementary school.
So much blood, sweat, and tears. But now, there it is. Albert Wild, graduate of Paw Prince Elementary School.
You are some dumb motherfucker, aren't you?
Let's see. 3 unpaid parking tickets, 2 unpaid electric bills, final warning from gas, eviction proceedings. Honestly, animals in this city have no patience anymore. You'd think they'd keep it cool, but no. Miss your bills for 5 months and they get all uppity.
You are one dense MF.
What's the big rush? I get a lot of hard work done in this office. And by hard work, I mean working on my high score. That's right, illegal booze. In the eyes of Prohibition, I'm just another criminal.
Ah, so this is Prohibition era. Lovely.
Me and every other animal in this crazy, messed up town. Whatever. If I'm taking down big crimes, I say I get to have a little crime as a treat. On the rocks.
Good for you, dude.
Look, a cat has certain needs he can only satisfy with a box full of sand.
Got it. So this is where the nut and go room.
Even a private eye has got to take a leak somewhere. And the landlord complained when I used the wall.
Oh, dude.
Good. There's a dial tone. They didn't cut off service yet. Now, what's that number for police headquarters?
It's me. I wanted to... Albert. It's Albert. Yes, that Albert. Hello?
Huh. Must have gotten disconnected somehow.
No.
I should try again.
You dense...
Second time's the charm. Come on, pick up.
Chief, might want to check your connection. Our call got dropped somehow. Anyway, I'm calling about the case. You know, the case. The case in the newspaper. The warehouse murder. The one that's offering reward. Yes, that case. I want in. To solve it. Yes, I am serious. No, I think you're exaggerating, little chief. Everything worked out with that witness. The family dropped the charges and... Sure, but what's a lawsuit? Point is, I cracked it. I told you it was that crazy bat in the pink hat. Yeah, and then she flew away. You know, like bats do. Forget the bit where she shot me. Sure, it's a full dark, but I'm sure she was fine. Didn't need functioning legs anyway. Oh, Jesus Cripes! Kia, how you doing? What do you mean legal action against the city? Look, none of it was my fault. It won't happen again. Stop groaning, I'll prove it. Let me in on the case. Yes, I'll stop calling if you do. I promise. Great. Give me the address. I'll be out of your fur. 23 Lion Lane, Warehouse District. You won't regret it, Chief. At least, not this time. Can't wreck that sociopath. I mean... I'm not gonna say anything. Good to see you're doing alright, Kia. Oh, Chief, one last question. How much is the reward? In real money? I mean, I guess that's two questions, but... Hello? Chief? Anyone there? Right, well, if you're still listening, good talk.
At last, I'm on the case.
This guy is such a punchable MF. Like, really now. Deborah Lee, lawyer. Of course you're a pig. Hey, gorgeous. Just checking in.
Why, hello there, Albus. How's my favorite neighbor clients?
Doing well, Deb. Just the usual cases. Crime, threats of violence.
Oh, one of those days. You seem to have them a lot.
I'll tell you, Deb, sometimes it feels like you're the only one who's happy to see me.
You kidding? You know how many hours I billed for your lawsuits? You're pulling all 10 of my piglets through college. Of course I'm happy to see you.
Well, I appreciate you going the whole hog for me.
Deborah's a lawyer, a damn good one. So what if she's never won a single one of my cases? I hire her every time I get sued. By case 84, we were pretty friendly.
84. Hello there, Monty. How you doing?
And if I want to keep it friendly, I better not mention I'm now too broke to pay her.
Right, well, anything I can do for you before I get back to my legal briefs?
Just checking if any clients were after me.
Actually, yeah. There was a woman here looking for you. I told her to leave a note.
She good looking?
You tomcat.
It's a fair question. A good investigator learns all he can about his cases.
Well, this case will have to stay a mystery for now then. Toodles, my dear.
Dude, I am a behaviorist. I read patterns, I read people. And I'd like to think I'm decent at it. Maybe that's why this game was recommended to me. I am practically a
There's
PI.
nothing like the rush of being on a case. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Oh my nuggets? Dude. Okay, those were certainly words I wasn't expecting to hear in the first hour 30 of me being awake.
It was a close thing, me taking this case. But it'd be rude to say no when the goddamn chief of police is begging you to help solve it. Not that he put it that way, but I could tell.
And doing all right,
He's probably intimidated by my skills.
other than the 4 hours of
by
sleep.
my dedication to justice, by the fact that I'm a sleek feline predator of the night and he's, well, a rabbit with a receding hairline.
I mean, yeah, but I bet he fucks.
Hairline. I'm a genius. At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours? That was deep. I should write that one down. This case had me heading to an abandoned warehouse. The scene of the crime. I stepped out of the car and took a deep whiff of the night air. Then regretted it right away. The warehouse district isn't exactly all spring flowers.
I mean, I bet.
I took in the scene with my keen observational skills. Yep, looked like a warehouse, all right.
Time to do my scouting. Standard rule of adventure games, take anything that isn't nailed down. Also, say hi to the Bobby.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Only police officers and authorized personnel allowed.
I'm authorized. Albert Wilde, Private Eye. Your chief asked me to come consult.
Oh, in that case, what's the secret code?
How about the clock is fuzzy in the atrium and the rolling mushroom gathers bees?
Sure. Close enough. Good. Check with Officer Betty.
Betty, yeah. I feel like there's a stealth pun in there somewhere, and I don't know where. I'll leave it to you guys to puzzle that one out.
Pieces of shattered glass. Looks like it came from a window. God, I'm smart.
No,
The
if you
pattern
looked
doesn't
up,
look like your regular break and enter. Too much spread. If I had to guess, I'd say the glass got blown out.
like seriously, if you looked up, you would have figured that out in a heartbeat. I could see the open fucking window, you dumb. I'm just gonna stay silent.
A closed manhole cover.
Alright, and you are... Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about the case.
Sorry, my mama told me not to talk to strangers.
I'm not a stranger. I'm working the case.
Sounds like something a murderer returning to the scene of the crime might say.
I'm not a murderer either. Look, could you just tell me...
Sorry, babe, but until I get the official police okay, my beak is sealed.
I'd rotate you if I could.
Well, if it isn't Officer Betty,
Huh. A deer.
should have known she'd be on the scene.
I got an open manhole right. Oh my god, Blue. Oh god, not you again.
She likes to make out that she's all bad, but I know the truth.
What the hell are you doing here?
Under that police hat, she's all doe eyes and hind legs, and madly in love with me.
God, he's monologuing again, isn't he? Snap out of it, or I shoot. That's missed me. Not at this range, I won't. Now let's try this again. What are you doing here? Chief asked me to step in. Thought I could lend a paw to solving the case. Let me guess. You saw the reward and begged him to let you on it. Pretty much, yeah. And he agreed? Did he forget that you ate one of the witnesses last time? Still say he wasn't being straight with us. I know a rat when I smell one. He was a rat, you idiot! Well, yeah. It was also 3 days without a meal. But still, I knew. I've got an instinct, you know. I do. A good one, too. Leads me right almost as often as it leads me wrong. That isn't a good... This dense motherfucker. Think of the paycheck. Think of the paycheck. What was that? Fine. If the chief says you're on the case, I guess I'll have to work with you. Good. Looking forward to working closely with. Don't even think about it, Alley Cat. Body's been through the door. The body's through the door there. Fair warning, it's a weird one. Really, really weird. It's Archaea. This is Cat Detective Albert Wilde, a more recent release.
Whoa. Place looks like a bomb just went off.
Oh?
Maybe an explosion, but there's no evidence of heat or fire. No smell of smoke. No blood on the body.
So, death by contusion?
Let's see. No blood, no sign of injury, no burns or charred fur. He's just dead.
Could be poison.
Wait a minute. Why is it so small? The arms and legs. What is up with this body? Yeah, sucks. Whatever. The really big mystery is who or what this cat is. Where the hell do you see a cat this small in this city? The hospital maternity ward?
Is that supposed to be a joke? Like maternity? That doesn't even work, dude.
And those arms, legs, limbs? It's like a Neanderthal cave painting.
Neanderthal. Okay, so we're dealing with a feral body.
Never mind that. What is up with this body's head? Those perky ears, that handsome face. I'd know it anywhere. It's my face. I mean, 99% my face. There's a few differences, but my face.
Okay, what? You're high on some serious shit, dude.
Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Okay, Albert, calm your 6 tits. Take a breath.
Hello, Lux. How you doing? This is weird FMV shit. A bit, yeah.
Lick your butt and focus. You're an investigator. Time to do investigating things.
Okay, so we're dealing with a feral body for whatever reason. That's a new one. Judging by the descriptors he gave. Told you, one of the weirdest cases I've seen. What's with his face? I know. Ugly, isn't it? It's my face. Like I said. Never mind. Break it down for me. What do you know so far?
Not much. What do you think we're desperate enough to ask you?
Let's start with the basics. Any ID?
Nope.
Cause or time of death?
None. Till we hear from the coroner.
Suspects?
Not a one.
Jeez, what do you have?
The flamingo over there. He found the body late last night. Apparently, he heard something strange. Other than that, yeah, he's basically the only witness we found.
Wait. So the body was found last night.
Mm-hmm.
Witnesses still just hanging around 24 hours later.
Uh-huh.
And you're still hanging around 24 hours later.
Uh-huh.
And the scene hasn't been cleared 24 hours later.
Uh-huh. What's your point?
Why is everything still here?
Plot convenience.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what the hell is up with the body?
No, right? Got us all spooked.
The reason it's naked?
It, came like that?
And what's with those little arms and legs?
Coroner guessed it doesn't walk. Crawls on all four.
What animal doesn't walk upright?
Animal after 5 shots of whiskey.
Point. Anything else you can tell me?
Male. Cat.
Brilliant policing. Text dollars at work.
Hey, you gotta admit he's not average. We had to confirm.
Any reason he looks almost exactly like me?
Does he? I didn't notice. Yeah, it's just your vanity talking.
There's no sign of blood at all either.
Nope. No sign of burns either. Autopsy will check for internal causes.
Dang, I was hoping for a blood trail straight to the killer.
If it was a trail like that, do you think we'd need your help?
Hey, what about the time I noticed a red spot on the suspect's shirt?
Well, yeah, he was eating spaghetti with tomato sauce.
Okay, someone had fun with the writing. What's with this place? Looks pretty dusty.
Well, it's been abandoned for years. No current owner, no workers, nothing. Besides a dead cat, of course.
Has the scene been left exactly as it was when the body was found?
No, actually. Felt the need to redecorate, so I went around rearranging all the rubble. Of course it's exactly the same way we found it, you dumbass! We're not morons. We just hire them, apparently.
What do you make of the hole in the roof with the broken glass?
Science, I guess. An explosion without fire.
Without fire? How's that possible?
Well, there's signs of the force of the blast, but no burn marks or charring.
What, an elephant fart? I'll write it down in my notebook. Tell me more about the witness. What did he see?
Quite a bit. Mr. Leggard reported hearing a loud noise from the warehouse. His name is Leggard? His name is Leggard, and he's a flamingo!
Shut up, game!
He came in to investigate, then found the body.
I'm gonna speak to him.
I'd rather you didn't. Considering your history with witnesses.
I promise I won't eat him this time.
Fine, I'll allow it. The minute you start licking your lips, the interview's over. Mr. Leggard, this... I hate to call him Guy, but I guess I will. Has some questions for you. Is working with us. Sort of. We tolerate him. If you say so, Mr. Alf. If you say so, officer. Ready whenever he is.
So, I was thinking someone must have farted. Oh my god. Yes, he's Leggard Dairy. Wait, no way. He's Leggard, wait for it, Dairy. So, how have you been?
Fine until you showed up. Amazing how much stress has spiked in the last few weeks.
Good, good. So, things are going well. Having a good time? Seeing anyone?
Actually, yes. I'm seeing as many animals as I need to in order to make you stop flirting with me.
Hey, that's cool. I'm a detective. I can tell when someone isn't interested.
Really? Because the evidence is heavily against that.
Alright then, guess we investigate the witness. I like that deer. Same. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Bet she's a brilliant dancer. Mr. Leggard, I was hoping you could tell me more about what you witnessed.
I suppose, as long as you're not some rando.
My name is Albert Wilde. Believe me, Mr. Leggard. I'm a very special rando.
Bless your heart. Call me Francis.
All right, Francis. Let's start from the top. Tell me what happened.
Well, I was on my way home from work.
Does your route usually take you through the warehouse district?
Normally I stick to the main roads, but I usually cut through the warehouse district from my dance studio to my apartment.
He specializes in dance. It's a good head, Louis. No, don't mount her on your wall. Actually, do mount her on your wall. Anyway. Dance studio. I thought you said you were coming home from work.
I'm a professional dancer, dude.
He's a stripper. He's a stripper. He's a stripper. They actually pay someone to do that.
Excuse me? Oh no. How dare you insult my profession? Dance is the very soul of expression.
Oh, I didn't mean...
It's a language, Mr. Wilde. The most profound form of communication we have.
Sure, I just wanted...
You wouldn't turn your nose up at the idea of a professional translator, would you? Yet you be a professional translator to the language of dance and you sniff at it?
Sniff. That's just my allergies. Look, there's a body.
You know what? I'm done speaking your silly words and questions. I'll talk once you apologize. In the language of truth and the soul.
Please tell me you're not thinking what I think you're thinking.
Get back when you're ready to show me you're sorry.
You can measure... I mean... Yes. Yes. Probably. Hence the bow tie. Yes, exactly. Only strippers wear bow ties. Certainly. Look, Mr. Leggard, Francis. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
Zip it. Unless you're willing to step forward on the right foot.
Let me get this straight. You'll forgive me if I dance?
I'll forgive you if your dance expresses the deepest depths of regret. I won't hold my breath, though.
Shut up and dance. Alright, I was a jerk. I admit it. I'm willing to suck up my pride to show it.
Oh?
Moment apologies in language of dance? I'll do that. Literal Gmod dance. Oh, you suck at this. I've seen better dance out of Fortnite. Apology accepted.
Oh my god.
Do they communicate regret and atonement, or?
Like you communicated your hair is lucky and you washed it in soup.
Look, I'm bad at other languages, okay? Even dancing. Actually, mostly dancing.
Obviously. Maybe take lessons before you try communicating again.
Lessons, huh? That's not a bad idea. And I know just the person that can help me. But then there's her husband. Maybe I can drive over and park in the back alley.
Oh dear. I'll just leave you be for now.
Left paw Philistine.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how to dance in real life. You're not far off. I want to check this. Oh, I can't check that side alleyway. Damn. Stupid fence. Any funnier you would have done the all. If it weren't copyrighted, imagine if he broke into the YMCA.
When you're as dedicated to justice and the truth as I am, you sometimes put your paw in your mouth.
Answer, Kia. It will work, just not current.
Sometimes all four at once. Still, a dancer. What kind of job is that? Sounds like something that rewards stupid fluff skills like discipline and artistry, but hard physical training.
Bruh. Bruh. As a behaviorist, I'm offended.
Still, this dapper dancing dude is the only witness, and now he's not talking, which puts a dent in doing my totally legitimate and real job. The only way to make him open up is to dance my way into his good graces. Too bad I've got 4 left paws in the rhythm of a geriatric rhino on a jackhammer.
Okay, that's an image.
Luckily, I've got my ace in the hole, an old friend of mine who works as a dance instructor, which, unlike being a professional dancer, is a totally legit and respectable job for reasons.
Reasons, huh? So you'll hate on the stripper, but you won't hate on the dancer that is 2 degrees of separation off from being yes?
I just hope her window is open and her husband's not around. Here we are. It looks like she's in. The lights are on. Perfect.
And you're going in through the back window.
Looks like someone's living rough here, sleeping on the bench. No sign of them now, though.
Just pointing out, you're going in through the back window. The back entrance is always a good time. Yes, yes, exactly. He has to come in the back door. Dirty joke here. Lily, it's me. Open up, let me in. There's certainly gonna be a stinger joke here. I'm going to shut up.
What on earth? Al, you sly feline. It's been an age. How you been?
Doing better, never see you again. Missed you too, beautiful bovine.
I told you to stop that, you old tomcat. You keep forgetting I'm married. That means I gotta be proper.
Lily and I go way back. Nobody denies we've got a special connection.
Sure you do.
Well, nobody but her and her giant rhino of a husband, I suppose.
A rhino. I could see he's very horny for her. Lily, I need to ask a favor. Can you teach me how to dance?
Oh, really? After all this time, all my nagging, now you want me to teach you?
Well, yeah, it's kind of important this time around.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. What dance do you want to learn? I could teach you ballroom, ballet, Charleston, foxtrot, shimmy.
Whatever says, I'm sorry about insulting your career. Could you please talk to me?
That's a new one. I think I could swing it. 3 lessons a week will cost.
No, not like that. I need you to teach me now.
You don't mean right now, do you?
Yeah. I need to learn with the next hour, actually.
Al, that's just plumb impossible.
Please? It's a matter of vital importance. Lives could depend on it.
All right. But you owe me big time, Tomcat. Get inside before Joe sees you.
And they danced. It was apparently beautiful. You don't get to see any of it. You're not special enough. Well,
Oh, I've done the best I can. The rest is up to you.
thank you. You're absolutely bovine.
Oh, you.
I was expecting a stealth joke about having a cow, but no, nothing of the sort. I'm kind of surprised, actually. The Pokemon cutscene special, exactly.
Alright, I've learned a few new steps. First steps to make up for my mistake.
I'll believe it when I see it. And see if you've improved.
That's the same dance as before. A bit of breakdance, apparently. Well,
Your mastery of the language of dance is still a little jumbled, but honestly, I'm impressed. You've made progress.
I have. Of course I have.
The grace of your movement betrays your regret for disrespecting my art. Frantic motions suggest your urgency to solve the case, while the...
Yeah, whatever. Am I forgiven? Can we get on with it?
Oh, all right. Apology accepted. Ask your questions.
Right. You were on your way home from your valid and respectable career.
Yes. It was late, so I took a shortcut through the warehouse district.
Did you see anyone suspicious?
Nope. I was distracted, working a new dance routine as I walked.
Okay.
It's this really complicated one from this odd era. I want to say someone called Michael Wu Jackson was working on it at one point, and then ended up putting it to the side. I think he called it the Moon Walk. Anyway, there was this big sound.
What kind of sound?
I don't know, a sound? It was a sound.
Huh. What did you do then?
No, the sound came from this warehouse. I ran to see what was happening. Figured it was an explosion and someone was hurt.
And that was when you found the body.
Sure did. Got an eyeful of it once the other animal ran off.
Wait, what? Can you describe the sound you heard? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Come on!
Not easily, no.
What did it sound like? Just tell me what it sounded like.
Well, that's the thing. It didn't sound like anything. I've never heard it before.
Could you tell me what you heard?
You're not getting what I'm putting down here, are you?
You gotta be able to tell me something. Was it loud?
Loud, yeah, but not the loudest.
And?
Harsh, but not the harshest.
Go on.
Sharp, but not the sharpest.
Uh-huh.
Sort of like a boom, except for the bit where it wasn't like that at all.
Great. Thanks. Super helpful. No need to get rude.
No, I'm trying to reproduce the sound.
Oh boy. This will be interesting to transcribe in notes. It's more like a thoom. So you're the one who found the body. Was he already dead when you arrived?
I think. It's hard to tell, but it's hard to take a pulse with your feathers, to be fair.
There's anything unusual about the body.
Besides the tiny size, the 4 weird legs, the fur, the lack of clothing. No, not really.
Minor details, huh? I assume you don't know this person.
Never seen him. Never seen him before in my life. What kind of animal do you think I know?
Well, I don't know. For all I know, in this real world of dancing, you have an amazing, diverse circle of cool, interesting animals to befriend.
Good save.
Right, go back to the part where you mentioned another animal. The killer?
No idea. They didn't stop to say, hello, I'm Alex Killer, and I've killed.
What kind of animal were they?
No idea. I got a bit distracted by the very distracting body behind them.
Let's take it step by step. What were they doing when you first saw them?
Taking something off the body, I think. I didn't see what it was. I yelled, hey, or something like that. They turned and booked it.
Where to?
The sewers. The manhole cover was open when I arrived.
But it's closed now.
Oh, that was me. Didn't want to put up with the sewer stink during my shift.
Oh my god. Did you see where they went in the sewers, Francis?
Gee, sorry. I was too busy rushing to check on the cat on the floor.
I assumed you tried to track them, right, Betty? They sound like the main suspect.
Well, yeah, but I'm not being paid enough to go sewer diving.
Oh my god, you were incompetent. Well, lucky for you, I'm broke, so any pay will be good enough to go sewer diving. Let me make sure I got all this. You were on your way home
Yep.
when you heard a loud noise in here that you couldn't describe.
Yep.
Ran in, saw an animal you couldn't identify,
Uh-huh.
who stole something from the body that you couldn't see,
Correct.
then escaped into a sewer tunnel you couldn't point out.
That's about the size of it.
Anything else you can describe, Mr. Leggard?
Well, yeah, the size of my headache after all your questions. It's about this big.
You're just spreading your wings open.
Yes. By the way, that's the size of my dick as well.
I'm going. Would you stick around in case I have more questions?
Well, hey, I've been hanging around here for 24 hours. I ain't going anywhere.
Time to make like a strapping young turtle with ninjutsu training and open this.
Well, that's a closeted reference.
It's dark. Darker than the time I got a paper bag stuck on my head for 5 hours.
How the yiff do you get a paper bag on your head for 5 hours and not, I don't know, reach up to move it? It's something that takes, like, what, less than a calorie?
Normally, I just use my keen nose to sniff out clues. Except that right now, my keen nose is getting nothing but cow pies and penguin piss.
There are penguins in the city?
It's all right. That's why I own a flashlight. Which would be a lot more useful if it was here instead of the office.
I mean, yes, they're a cat, but at the same right. A kitty moves their head the right way, and the paper bag's just gonna go flying off. I didn't notice that up there.
I'm guessing this wasn't a failed attempt to put in a skylight for the warehouse. Could be the victim was on the roof and it collapsed. But no. Too much damage. I'd say it looks exactly like a bomb blast. Except for, you know, all the other stuff from a bomb. Like heat damage and burn marks.
I mean, it's not impossible to create an explosion without flame. Compressed air blast, for example? Yeah, exactly, a pressure blast or a gas explosion. Although, if it were a gas explosion, it would leave residue. Right, flashlight. Those are bills.
My trusty flashlight.
That's a chunker.
A real light in the dark of this city. Plus, it's super handy for those times I forgot to pay the electric bill. I'd better bring it along.
Is it hand crank powered, battery
A
powered?
detective needs to be prepared. Besides, seems like the kind of thing some jerk insists I have handy for a puzzle later.
Lol.
A news clipping of the first case I ever solved. I was so proud. It's really insightful and well written for an obituary.
An obituary. I think he's bad at his job, you guys. I think he's obscenely bad at his job.
All right, let's turn this baby on. No, not that button. Not that button. Not that. This flashlight has only one button.
You are beyond incompetent.
Great, now I can see what I'm smelling. You know what? Ignorance was bliss. All right, Albert, you're on the case. Gotta be something from the culprit down here.
Think of it this way, Al. You are exactly what you like. You're in familiar territory. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're in familiar territory. You're smelling exactly what you're familiar with smelling already. A shithole. I mean, he's already said he licks his own ass. So at that point, he's not only smelling, but also tasting something he's already familiar with smelling and tasting.
Looks broken, like it's missing a part. Maybe it's around here somewhere. I think I know where this might go.
Puzzle, quote-unquote, complete. Ow. Thanks, Blue. It's a box. That's a path. At this point, just following typical adventure game rules and scouting for items to pick up. But I don't see any, so back this way. Bottles. Don't think they're like hooch or anything like that.
Oh boy. Of course, this would be the Tears turf. Just my luck.
Okay. Explain this, Clarissa.
This city has a filthy underbelly. Literally.
I mean, what city doesn't?
A seedy underworld of underground crime that's underground.
How eloquently written.
There's a lot of gangs running things in this city. Smuggling, bootlegging, jaywalking, you name it.
Hello, Albert. How you doing? I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, but somewhat functional.
And they run it all from down here. Privacy, easy movement, storage space, and no one notices if you don't shower.
I know, right? Jaywalking, the most offensive and violent of crimes.
They all have their own little enclaves and tunnel networks. And guess which one I just walked into?
Same to BH. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
The Crocodile Tear Gang. The nastiest two-faced criminal scum down here.
They're really called the Crocodile. Oh, that's adorable.
I'd better be careful, or I'll be the one crying real tears. That's another good one. I need to make notes on these.
Okay, first off, there's something over here.
This case is draining, and so is the sewer.
Eloquent. Figured I'd check over here in case there were like items. Nothing. Shame. Boop, 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 boop.
Seems like the sewer's got a soft spot for cats.
You know, what's annoying about this flashlight is it is skewed to the left. Like, the dot that you're seeing in the center here is, in fact, the crosshair reticle. And if I pointed at this wall right here, You'll notice the center of the spotlight is quite a ways to the left of that. And it's only about at this distance that it actually starts to hit about center. Yeah, they're holding it in their right hand, and apparently their hand isn't that steady. So now we know Albert Wilde is right-handed. Only a murderer is right-handed. Oh, wait, I'm right-handed? Overcompensating? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now what's at the bottom of this juice sluice? A random jump scare? I'm half expecting a random jump scare in this sewers. Maybe it's just me. Steam vents. Okay. So you're telling me we got a steam puzzle to worry about now.
Looks broken, like it's missing a part. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's right over there. Bridge lock. Missing the gasket. Okay, so this is their main hangout. One of their main hangouts, I'm guessing. Got a nice pool table here. Man, I miss playing pool. Anything up here? Couple of things. There's the machine here, which we're probably going to be pilfering the wheel from. Nice couch. Very comfortable couch.
Whoa. That's a lot of machine for a little moonshine. I can tell by the smell that it's for distilling liquor, but I've never seen anything like it. It's like something from another era.
You said this is Prohibition era, so it's this era, dude. Also, well. Looks like we got some rats sniffing around our business. Jumpy. Need new glasses, but that ain't a rat, it's a cat. It's for your speech skills. Point being, he's an unwelcome guest. Hi, guys. You must be the, sewer workers. What are you boys up to? Something on the up and up, I'm sure. Nothing to do with, say, theft or murder. Asking questions, huh? That don't bode well for you. Know what curiosity does for cats, bub? Encourages intellectual development. A fight? Excuse me? Okay, how do you expect me to fight? Okay, E. E and Q, okay. 1920s, the US government killed thousands of painted alcohol. Yeah, sounds right. Loot the body. Loot that
A
body.
piece of fluff, as if I'm not fluffy enough already.
Loot the motherfucker.
Only thing in his pockets is a sticky cough drop.
Hey, it's a cough drop. Take it.
Clearly worth fighting for.
Yes, it is, actually. Cough drops are tasty. Sometimes.
that's a door to unlock, but first. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch.
His pockets are full. Library card, medic alert bracelet, house key, sewer key. Wait, that last one would be helpful.
Oh, take his library card. Knowledge is power. That's like the most valuable thing there. Dear Dragon Upper. Yeah, sure. Forward down diagonal. Bruh, I have enough issues with consistency in inputting that in, like, Tekken. Jumpy, that you? How's the latest batch coming? Jumpy's a little occupied at the moment. Wait a second. You're not Jumpy. You're not even a crocodile. Neither are you. I'm the boss, you maroon. You should battle in Tekken some. Yes. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be a bit out of me. Probably like a couple of hours, because I'd need to like eat, do a banking thing. The boss doesn't need to be a crocodile. I'm not sure how that works, but... Wait, you're the boss of the Crocodile Tears? Of the Crocodile Tears? So you're Manny the Mantis Malone. You're a genius at your trade. Who the hell are you? I the hell am Albert Wild, Private Eye. I have some questions for you. They always do. Had a little bug like you and end up running a gang of bloodthirsty crocs? Well, not those questions. I may ask those, but not yet. I have questions about a crime you might be involved with. I ain't answering anything, bub. No way I'm gonna let you pin me down. Probably shouldn't have said that bit out loud. Bruh. Give the mantis the steppies. So you like to enjoy the fruits of your illegal distilling. A good businessman samples his own product and shares it with friends. Needless to say, I won't be sharing it with you, so don't bother asking for a drink. Did you just take my glass, you motherfucker? Yes. You never know when a cup of tears might be handy. You still trying to pin me down, you sack of... Hey! LOL. Looks like I was able to pin you while the cops couldn't. I mean, that's not really that impressive. Have you seen the city's police force? I'm gonna ask you some questions about what happened in the warehouse district. You're gonna think really hard about your answers. If you're satisfied, I'll let you go. I ain't answering anything without my sock of a lawyer present. And I mean it's a real sock. Fine. And get comfortable in that whiskey glass. Ugh. Fine. You made your point. Ask your damn questions. We'll start simple. A body was found in the warehouse connected to the sewers. Know anything about it? Not a damn thing. Really? A body in crocodile territory. And you just don't know anything. Look, leaving bodies around ain't our style, cat. Too messy, too many questions. What do you do with your bodies, then? Well, you see my boys, right? Particularly their teeth. Ew. Let's just say, if we ever need to kill, we never go hungry. Besides, whacking animals ain't our style. Whacking kneecaps is where it's at. Assuming the Patsy has kneecaps, mind you. That's a whack any kitty kneecaps recently? No, but yours are looking mighty tempting when I get it. Wait, you saying the dead body's a cat? Yes. Huh. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. What does? Oh, believe me, if I told you, it'd make less. Glass prison. Give me a minute. I gotta figure out the best way to explain. You do know something about the body, don't you?
I could put two and two together.
So can I. That's 5, right? This time on the visual novel drinking game, Luxel prefacing me for exactly what I plan to do. Lol. Exploding right now.
Oh boy, this may be hard to explain.
An eyewitness said they saw someone steal something from the scene of the warehouse. The thief ran into the sewers. One of you boys, I take it?
Actually, no. You weren't the ones who stole it from there.
Sure sounds like you know what it is.
I sure do. That's because I actually have it in the back here.
You just said,
I said we didn't steal it from there. Someone else did, and we stole it from her.
Wah! Thanks, Kia. Those are a lot of capital letters in one sentence. Mind breaking it down?
The thief wasn't one of my gang. She had her own thing going on. When she got caught, she ran to the sewers to try and get away. Guess she forgot this was Crocodile Tail. Bumped straight into my boys.
Did they eat her?
You don't want me answering that question. She's a bit of a slut. But no, what kind of scary monsters do you take me and my boys for? We had a chat during which we relieved her of her ill-gotten goods.
What do I get the sense there's more to the story than you're telling me?
I just said that she's a goddamn slut. You have no fucking idea. That pussy was one.
No, I can't. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I went too hard into the bit. I think I went too hard in the pink too. Doing that pussy tingle. I mean, if they chase me that far, I might as well go full in, right? I'm a gambler by trade, and if I smell a good bet, I'm going all in. If I smell a good pussy, I'm going all in too, but...
Oh, but then, since you didn't know what she stole...
Right, you're saying someone outside your gang stole something from the body, but then you showed up and stole it from her.
More or less, yeah?
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Oh, that's the best part. You don't. But that's the story you're getting from me.
And you don't know her name. God damn it, Kia. I can't. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. You also don't know why she stole it or who she is.
Oh, I know plenty of that stuff. But none of it's gonna help you. Not unless you know what it is she stole.
Then elucidate. Actually, that's too complicated a word for me. So you do have whatever that thief stole off the body.
Sure do. I have it in the lock and key in the back room.
What is it exactly?
That, my feline friend, is a complicated question with a complicated answer.
Is it? I figure it's a whatever is pretty simple, complete sentence.
This goes way deeper than you could possibly imagine. Deeper than a pussy.
We'll put it next to the creamed ass clip. Yeah, that's gonna have to go right on the shelf. That's getting a special place on the shelf now. Oh, and speaking of holes, you sound like my proctologist. And like I told him, I got a deep hole. I mean imagination. TLDR, Leyland, it's a clip on the channel. One of the more popular bits on the channel, one of the more popular clips on the channel, actually. Something. Raki was high off her own bullshit while playing Noida. That's all. It spawned something mimetic.
Okay, that sounds uncomfortable and gross, frankly.
Look, I need to know what it is. It's evidence of a possible murder investigation.
No.
Well, I know how much there is in that glass.
Alright. Maybe it's easy to explain everything, I'll just show it to you.
Just through that door there? I'll need to give you the code. Oh, wait.
It's just through that door there. I'll need to give you the code for the lock, though.
So how did a little bug like you end up running a gap in the bloodthirsty Crocs?
Everyone ends up asking that sooner or later. Even the bloodthirsty Crocs. I'd tell you, but I'm writing a book about my life and I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Remind me to buy it later. How's the Reddit going?
I'm at the chapter about the time I was thinking about becoming a mantis of the cloth.
Priest? You? Seems a bit of a mismatch.
Not really. I know a lot about praying.
Yeah, I bet you know how to pray on your goddamn knees. All 4 of them.
Get it?
On second thought, I think the less I know about you, the better, you dirty slut. I'll be right back. Stay there.
Like I could go anywhere.
A solid metal door and a combo lock. No one's getting at anything past this. I'll need the number for the keypad, and I bet Manny the Mantis has it.
I thought I got that combo.
Yeah? Go on. I'm still stuck here, remember? What do you want?
The door for the, back room.
Yeah? What of it? Where'd you think I was gonna put it?
Safe.
Oh, this is at the shop. I forgot the combination. Besides, this door's the real deal. Combo lock, sturdy as hell. Ain't nothing getting through it.
Please tell me you didn't forget the combination of the door as well.
Oh no, that's an easy one. That's Uncle Ernie's birthday, June 6th, 1866.
4 6s. I can't tell if that's more or less ominous than the other number.
Good old Uncle Ernie. He was a character. Too bad his marriage ended.
Divorce?
More like he got devoured.
Oh.
Sexually.
Oh.
And physically. You know how praying mantis mating works, right? Let's just say he'll remember how he got eaten out for the rest of his life. His wife knows how to give good head. And she started with his head.
66. Done. And open. Now
This
to
game
see
just knows
what's
how to
on the
feed
other
me dirty
side.
jokes, huh?
The heck? Another door with another lock.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Looks like this door is just as solid as the first one. As is the number lock. Guess I'm gonna need another passcode.
Cannibalistic beheadings? I mean, yeah. Praying mantises, if I remember correctly, after they fuck, they eat the head of the male. They need the nutrients.
Oi, what?
Oi, what gives? There's another door.
Oh, right, yeah. I sometimes forget about that one.
Great. Well, I sometimes forget to remove my drink glass from the desk.
Alright, don't you get your character in a twist. It's just extra precaution.
What's the new passcode?
8484, summer 84. Special day for my parents.
The day your mom met your dad?
Actually, it was when my mom ate my dad. It was romantic.
I defer to your expertise on praying mantis romance.
She also knows how to give good head.
Let me guess. Because she started.
With his dick.
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't expecting the other head, weren't you? Ain't you, bitch?
84, 84. The summer of mantis love and mantis loss, I guess. There we go.
A son of a third door!
See what this thing is. Oh, come on. This is getting a little ridiculous. What needs this much security anyway? Man, even if this wasn't evidence for the case, I'd be curious and suspicious.
Maybe the dead is giving head. You never know. It could be both. Okay, that's it. What is with the doors? There's a third one.
Oh, yeah. So see, my cousin Vinny had a door repair and installation shop. Since we're family, he gave me a special discount. 3 doors for the price of 1.
And you put all 3 in the same place.
Hey, where else would I put them down here in the sewers?
Whatever. Passcode.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me guess, the day your grandma swallowed her second husband? And did she also give good head?
No, I just blanked and couldn't think of a good number. I couldn't use my head. Cause you know, I was giving myself head.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, 3's the charm, right?
Hey, mantises are pretty flexible. You should try it sometime. I hear you're a cat. I hear you used to licking your own asshole. Why not lick your own dick hole?
Fucking hell.
They always say things come in 3's. That's why you always succeed on the 3rd try. 3's the nice, dependable number.
No, I'm kind of more of a fan of 4, 8.
Speaking of dependable numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, that's my luggage combination.
It's also one of the most common passwords. It's almost one of the... Actually, yeah. It is, I think, the most, if not one of the most common 4-number passcodes. Next to 1111.
All right, here we go.
Why is there a 4th fucking
I
door?
hate my job sometimes.
Okay, seriously, someone's just playing this for cheap
A
kicks.
4th door. You have to be kidding me. This has to be a joke. But nope. It's real. Gotta get that strong security in there somehow, huh? Another big, solid, heavy door. You know, just like all the other doors. And let me guess. I tried the handle. It's locked. It needs another key code too.
Scramble that fucking mantis. Oh no, wait, flip it.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
I mean, if this were Lord of the Rings, I'd ask, are there any more doors? 4 doors! I thought you said your cousin said they sold you 3 for the price of 1.
Then he threw in an extra as a freebie to the family.
I'm this close to smashing your glass with a hammer. And you. That way, I can give you a good head. A hammer head.
It's the last one, I swear. Just wanted to be sure this thing was safe.
Fine, passcode now.
There's no passcode.
What?
Well, yeah, the last door doesn't actually have a locking mechanism.
Why not?
Hey, Vinny wasn't that generous with his freebies.
Oh my fucking god. You're kidding.
I don't believe him. I don't believe that this is actually unlocked. I don't believe that the last door in this ridiculous setup would be completely unlocked. You know what? I'm not gonna argue or question anything at this point.
Seriously. Motherfucker. Let's see what else is in this room. Nice candelabra. Painting of some type? Those are humans. Huh. So humans do exist in this world. That's rough knowledge.
What is that? A bracelet? Why is it so small? No. It's a collar, and not the kinky fun kind.
Okay, I've been full of dirty jokes for the past 50 minutes, and this game throws one for me. So this is what it feels like to be seen.
At least I hope not, with one that small. This was on the body.
I mean, it could have been on its dick, but yes, it's on the body.
But why would someone steal it? And why would the Crocodile Tear Gang keep it locked up so tightly?
Are you done monologuing yet? Bring the collar in here and I'll explain.
What the feline fu-
Eh?
Hello? Cat? Crap. Oh my god, get out of here. Guess I'm gonna have to use my head. Both of them.
Ridiculous Forceman 8. God damn it. Okay, so this collar apparently has Eldritch Abomination powers. Where did it teleport me to? Please tell me it teleported me into the trash can. No? What the...
Whoa.
Ad Time Corporation?
Okay. That was weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Either I inhaled a bit too much crocodile moonshine while I was down in the sewer, or grabbing that collar sent me somewhere I've never ever seen before. Looks very nice, to be honest. I like the view. I feel drawn here somehow, but there's no time for sightseeing. I've got a mystery to solve. More than one, really. And besides, I've got things I have to find. Answers, clues, a way back to my car. And of course, the most important, urgent thing I have to find right now, a bathroom. I forgot to go to the little box room before leaving the house.
Just pee off the side,
What's
dude.
that shop? Out of time clock repairs. Maybe they've got what I need. Even if it's just a corner to do business in.
Bruh, you could literally just go off here. This should be the right size. Actually, no, that's a little too big. This should be the right size for your dick to go through, so you could piss off the side. Just saying. Grip your thorny dick and twist it. Oh no, that's a real hoot.
He sounds like a train whistle. Alright, Kia. Sleep well. Hello? Welcome. You're late.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know I was supposed to be here.
Well, you were. About time.
Okay. Anyway, I was wondering if I could use your phone to call for a ride and, maybe the key for your employee bathroom. I, have to leave a deposit.
Here's the key. Door's over there. Go save the world.
Save the world? I mean, it's a pretty big deposit, not gonna lie, but it's not that big. Hello? Context, please. Or, you know, maybe a name or something.
Are you still here? Door's over there.
Right. Confusion can wait. I have an urgent deposit to make.
Hey, this isn't the employee bathroom.
I mean, I didn't like it exactly, but it might be, trying to remember her name. It's just... Hello, Arch. How you doing? No, Blue didn't do it.
Either that, or these are those weird modern European toilets I keep hearing about.
Spatial displacement machine?
Huh. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepped or something. Not that
Lexi,
it would
that-
actually
thank you.
work, I'm sure.
Just, I remembered it was a boat. I remembered it was a pun. Like, as in lexicon, because, you know, librarian and whatnot.
Hey, sorry to bug you, but I still need a bathroom, and that back room is not a bathroom. At least I don't think it is. Okay, so what is it then? The heck is going on back there?
Read the instructions.
Not exactly what I had in mind for some nice light bathroom reading while I do my business.
Okay. Having too much fun. I mean, yes, Lux, but at the same right, yes.
What's your name anyway? Who are you? Would help if I asked, who are you?
No, it wouldn't.
What is this place? How did I get here? Is there a train back into the city? I have places to be. Are you that train?
Ooh.
Can I ride you?
Ooh.
You don't talk much, do you?
No.
Right, clarify the part about saving the world. I mean, if that's important, you'd think there'd be really clear instructions.
There were clear instructions.
Clear to you, maybe. Anything else you could tell me? If it's that important, you'd think there'd be really clear instructions. Fine. What's up with the back room?
The instructions should clear everything up.
They didn't. They really, really didn't. Good talk. Glad we chatted.
Instructions for interdimensional quantum zapping electrical relocation operation. IQ 0. Okay, a little trivia for you guys. So when I was capturing this game, I did notice that the name of the window did not match the name of the game. Instead, the name was Quantum PI. I'm guessing this is interrelated. This package includes one receiver and one teleporter. Object charged with quantum particles not included. Step 1. Insert object sold separately into receiver. Object will glow if compatible. Once object is placed, receiver will activate automatically. Object will be paired for use in IQ0 device. step into teleporter, activate to teleport to object's current location via quantum physics. Just trust us on this. Warning, don't attempt when object is in user's pocket. This risks violent injection of internal organs, or worse, in particular severe cases, ripping user's dress trousers. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I went pantsless.
Well, that would be bad. I like these trousers, but what is all this about teleporters and quantum particles and stuff? No. Seriously, what is it about? I kinda glazed over it and forgot it as soon as I read it. And why is that collar I got off of Mantis glowing all of a sudden?
Okay, so what you want me to do?
Quantum charge receiver. This is either that weird device or a very fancy name for a toilet. I should test it out before squatting in it. This collar looks like it'd fit nicely, not like it's important evidence or anything.
Okay.
So, if those instructions were right, this collar's now paired with this teleporter or something. But who cares? It stopped glowing. This is a ripoff. Guess I'll hang on to it, even if it's less cool. Still, at least I didn't try and use that machine as a toilet. Having that happen to my butt would be even less cool. On the other hand, at least I'd have, gotten to go.
Oh, pocket.
I guess teleporting to the collar's location is less impressive if the collar's currently in my pocket. Although, I bet it would look kind of funny. Either that or turn me inside out. Maybe I better not chance it.
Okay. I mean, I already used the thing on the thing, so...
I guess, although either that... maybe I better not chance it.
Hello, Tara. How you doing?
This is not a walking distance.
Okay, so... Paired collar with the thing, now what? Alright, I did it. And by it, I mean pairing the collar to the machine, not, going to the bathroom. Which I still need to do, by the way. Rather urgently. Right. I don't know what all this was about. Yes, you do. It was in the instructions. You expect me to remember that? It was a whole 2 minutes ago. All I know is I did something with the collar, and now you can teleport to wherever the collar is. You're for real. You're not joking about this. Right. There's some instructions. So I can use this teleport thing to teleport back to where I left my car. Is that where the collar currently is? Good point. Right. In that case, I'll need 2 things from you if you want me to save the world or whatever. 1, a phone to call a friend to pick me up and take me back to the scene, to the crime scene. Fine. And 2nd, a potted plant you're not too fussy about. I really have some urgent incoming fertilizer, if you catch my drift.
Well, I got to go. And then I got to go back. Well, this case sure has taken a turn for the strange. There's absolutely nothing normal about any of this.
You all right back there, sweetie? Feel free to shove little Sammy's booster seat out of the way.
Will do. Thanks.
Okay. Almost nothing normal about any of this. What the hell is this collar? And why does it stink like my litter box after a bad night out? Okay, I suppose being kept in a sewer explains some of that. But still, what was that clock store I ended up at? Where did that machine come from? What did the Crocodile Gang have to do with any of this? What is this wet spot under my butt? What?
By the way, careful sitting on that right side. Poor little Susie had a bit of an accident this morning, if you catch my drift.
Oh, right.
It's all connected to this case. I know it.
Maybe not the wet spot.
I need to get back to the crime scene. Gotta ask Francis about this caller. Gotta tell Betty about what happened in the sewer. And most important of all,
Oh, wait, no. Susie had the accident on the left side. The right side is where the little Tommy vomited.
I gotta get my car back. What the? I know I'd made some scathing remarks about how long the city PD took to finish investigating the scene, but I wasn't expecting them to take it to heart this much. That's the fastest I've seen a crime scene cleared since Don Capybara was totally not bribing the mayor. No siree. Either I've been gone longer than I thought, or something's fishy.
Like a cover-up?
And I don't mean my afternoon snack.
You again? What do you want?
What happened? Where'd everyone go? How long was I gone?
A few hours, give or take.
A few hours? You finished the investigating in that time?
You could put it that way.
But what other ways are to put it?
Well, like, we decided we didn't feel like investigating anymore, so we stopped.
We? Betty? Man, no standing around is exhausting.
No, she was the odd one out. Wanted to keep investigating for, I don't know, some reason.
The reason being the thing I love about her. The trait she and I both share. A thirst for justice.
Yeah, she sure picked the long line of work in that case. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We're cops. Not like we need to solve every crime to get paid.
Should just explain that.
Beg your pardon?
Right, I do need to solve this crime to get paid, so can at least look around, ask you a few questions.
Ugh, I suppose. Don't know why there has to be so much fuss, though. Not like anyone died. Okay, one person did, but still.
Start with simple. The body. Morgue.
We were gonna take it there, but crematorium was closer. Gotta save gas these days, you dig?
You cremated it already. That's not saving gas. Isn't there supposed to be, I don't know, an autopsy or something? Someone poking the body with a stick?
Well, yeah, there was supposed to be.
Where's the job outline? You know, for checking position, all that nerdy stuff.
Hey, graffiti's illegal. My chief is serious about cleaning it up.
Did you at least get a photo before you took it away?
I know, I'm sure someone did. Probably Betty. She's such a keener, that girl.
By keener, you mean actually does her job.
Pretty much. I mean, who does that?
Okay, so the police are covering up. As usual. I couldn't open the sewer grate again. Why not?
Oh, you were the one who opened it the first time. You know how much it reeked up here? In the interest of public health, we sealed it off permanently. No more stink on our watch.
You could just close the lid normally.
Well, yeah, but this way we had to claim we're tough on cleaning up the city.
You'll be over the cover again, at least?
Can't, I'm on break.
Sure. Maybe when you're not on break.
No, then I'm off at home for the night.
There's a gang hideout down there, with actual, real criminals and everything.
Sounds like too much work. Tell someone who cares, like Officer Betty.
Oh my god. You know, I criticized Al for being incompetent, but I think you take the cake and only left a slice for him. Dude, share next time? There's a bunch of broken glass, wasn't there? You sweep that up too?
Safety hazard. Someone could cut their paw on those.
You figure out where that came from?
Failed attempt to put in a skylight for the warehouse.
It looked like they got blown out or something. Surely you traced them, dusted for paw prints, something.
Heh, you're a funny guy. Betty says funny stuff like that, too. Guess you must dig your sense of humor, huh?
I wish. Leggy guy, Francis. Where's he?
Dunno.
Dunno. He was here earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, he isn't. Funny how that works when you don't have any more questions for a witness.
Fair. Where can I find him? I assume you got a phone number, address, some way to contact him, if you had a follow-up.
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea now that you mention it.
Oh my god, you're incompetent.
Might want to check Betty. She's always on top of that kind of thing. You know, talking to witnesses and stuff.
Right, and then where's she? Sounds like she's actual insight on the case and actual brain cells formatted.
Chief ordered her back to HQ to handle some urgent business.
So a line of investigation that might blow this case wide open.
Nah, he's got her shredding files and organizing the annual picnic. Important stuff. If you want to talk to her, check her office at HQ. Based on the stack of work the chief gave her, I'm thinking she should be there for the next, 7 years.
Thanks for being utterly unhelpful.
You're welcome. All part of your tax dollars at work.
He makes the joke for me.
Body's been removed, along with the jaunty little chalk outline they're supposed to draw around it. Floor's been wiped clean. Damn it. What am I supposed to crouch over looking pensive now? No respect for the art. I swear, you'd never know there was glass here. Looks as clean as my butthole after 6 hours of licking. Whoever's cleaning up this crime scene, they should be cleaning up the streets. Literally, they still haven't swept up the glass on the sidewalk from that time my client, helped me through that window.
You probably deserved it.
Looks like the cops wanted to put a lid on the stink of corruption wafting off of this case. I mean, it was pretty stinky. Not gonna lie. Well, if I want to go ask the mantis about the collar, I guess I'll have to pop this open again and head down there.
Trying hard to open.
Whoa. Okay, new plan. I guess I'll not do any of that. Ugh. What did the cops do? Glue this lid on?
Bolted
Wait.
it, probably.
That's exactly what they did. Huh.
They used actual glue. How many horses gave their lives for that? I don't think I want to know.
Betty might be terrible at hiding her secret passion for me.
No, she has no passion for
But
you.
one thing she's not terrible at is her job. She's vaguely passable at it, which is better than most animals with a badge in this city. If any of the cops can be useful, it's her.
Splinter cheese the No, that's disgusting.
If nothing else, I know she won't turn a blind eye to crime on the streets.
Hello, Dreamy. How you doing? Also, what the fuck game did you recommend me? This is hilarious so far. You also missed a smattering of dirty jokes.
Sir, we barely even begun. I didn't even get to start knocking on doors and making myself obnoxious. No, not for the annual police ball fundraising. Asking about the loud noise last night. You know, from the case. If I could just... Sir, Look. Never mind. How could say it get any worse?
What's up, Doe Eyes?
I need to stop asking questions I don't want the answers to.
Really fitting if you need Levitt's humor? Yep. Had a nap? Nice. I take it you're having trouble with the higher-ups.
That's putting it mildly.
See, this is why I like being my own boss. Whatever I want to do, ask tough questions, grease a few palms, jump in an open sewer, and just do it.
And that's supposed to make me yearn to go freelance? It's not working. Speaking of, where have you been? You jumped down to the sewers hours ago. And you smell like it too. What happened?
Nothing much. Just found an entire criminal enterprise set up in the sewers. How was your day?
No, just peachy. Now I'm dealing with... Wait, run that last bit by me again?
Yeah, a gang in the sewers. Too bad you didn't come down with me. You'd have made quite the sting.
Like I said, I don't get paid enough to go sewer diving. I care about stopping crime, but it has limits. I hit them when the faces gets involved. Maybe you better start from the beginning. Walk me through what happened.
Right. So I went down to the sewers. Yada yada yada. Something about giving good head.
Let me get this straight. A gang that stole a collar from the mysterious woman, and now you can teleport to where the collar is.
And that's about the size of it. Sounds unbelievable. It is. I mean, have you ever heard something so ridiculous?
From you?
Constantly.
This isn't even in the top 10 most ridiculous things you've ever said. And a good 3 of them are asking me out. Point is, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know how this call is related to the case, but I guess I've got an obligation to turn it into police as evidence.
I don't know about that. Maybe you should ask Francis about it first. Maybe he'll recognize that smell it has.
Sorry, color is pretty stinky.
I was reacting to you. You reek.
I seriously do that. But is it okay? Taking evidence to a witness without permission? I think it might jeopardize the investigation.
About that.
Case is closed, that's what I hope she's about to say.
Chief.
Easy, sorry. Tears up. Albert Wilde, Private Eye. Chief source?
I remember you, you freelance fool. We talked on the phone just a few hours ago. We're just coming to tell Officer Betty here one last time, and if she insists on pursuing this ridiculous case any further, she's off the force for good. Chief? No buts. Just an accidental death. Slip and fall. I'm not about to waste time and resources on mere accident.
Mere accident with unexplained body, imploded glass, potential gang connections.
What was that cat?
Nothing. Just one thing. The most important thing about this case by far. My reward money. Cash or check.
Why should I pay you anything?
Uninvestigated, you correct the case. You didn't say anything about them having to be related.
Forget it. There's no case. There's no reward. Go back to your other litter box and stay out of my police business. Well, that's that. Suppose that you're done now too. Now there's no money on the table.
You kidding? Not a chance. I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this.
Why?
Oh, all of these are gold. All of these options are gold. Honestly, reward from the cops isn't an option. Make it broad for the mob to keep quiet about what I find will be the next best thing, right?
If you want to find yourself at the bottom of a lake in concrete boots.
Never gonna happen, man. They don't know my paw size.
I know your paw size because you've told me about it. 5. About the same size as your dick. Look, whatever your reasons, mixed opinions I have of you, I appreciate you that you're willing to stick with the case and see it through when I can't.
You can't give me any help?
Chief's orders. I'm off the case for good, and under your orders not to bring it up again. Which sucks. Can't really help you. So, for example, I definitely can't tell you that someone ordered forensics to stop what they were doing. Or that what evidence we did get was stuck in a box in the police archive.
Then why are you telling me?
Take a hint.
Pretty small paw size. Yeah, exactly. Pretty small dick size, too. Took me a minute. That one's a tough code to break. Uh-huh. Any other ways I could not help you? Francis' address. I might need to interview Francis again. Don't know where he lives. Yeah, shame I can't tell you about that. Or about the details to follow up with him later, or the notes I took. In fact, I wrote them down on a piece of paper here, but of course I can't show you that paper because that'd be discussing the case. Oh, what a shame someone snagged it off your desk without you noticing. Uh-huh. Any other ways I could not help you? Good at hiding her love to our hero. No, she hates him. We're gonna take a look at the evidence you collected. I should probably submit this color as part of it. I can't discuss that, so I can't under any circumstance tell you the evidence is stored in the back rooms. In no way, shape, or form should you go talk to them. Definitely don't tell them I told you they're a bunch of pencil-pushing hard asses. Mm-hmm. I'll make sure not to tell them that part. Anything else you found out that you can, not tell me? Anything about the body, the explosion, Francis? Can't tell you anything you don't already know. So there is something. No, actually, like, that was genuine, not code. Oh. This whole detectiving thing's hard. Uh-huh. I think you've not helped me more than enough. It's not that I've got any leads to follow. You still talking code, or are you actually that dumb? I like to leave things mysterious. Whatever. Just, if you're having trouble, come back here. I'll, not help you the best I can. Thanks, Betty. You're dope. Brilliant observation skills as always. And good luck. We'll start with the archives. He really is dumb. Your sound is getting a bit wonky. Ah, crap. Like, part of it is that the audio is a bit on the crunchy side, but... Oh yeah, it is getting a bit funky. Weird. Okay, let's see what we can do to fix that. Click that. Hit OK. Properties. Click that again. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Cool. No longer choppy.
Which probably won't be much. Not like the police do much to solve crime in this city.
This big bump and a scream sound effect. Albert clearly ran over someone else again.
Which is a good thing, sometimes.
Again, how many casualties? How many casualties? Like, at this rate, you might as well just poured his car into elf bowling.
Hope nobody noticed that.
Not my fault that this one was a deer in headlights. Welcome to City PD Archives. Can I help you? I'm interested in evidence for a case I'm investigating. Boy, you come to the wrong place. Wouldn't the police archives be the right place? You must be new. Expecting me to get out of my chair. How many? Yes. Okay, that's the door out. Nothing else that can be examined. Driving in my car right after a beer. What do you want? What do you mean came to the wrong place? All evidence is filed here, right? Filed, sure. What's that supposed to mean? See this trunk? Means I never forget. Means the police department can scrimp on actually maintaining a functional filing system for everything. Means everything just gets chucked in the back, locked away while I retain all the important info. Saves the whole dollar. Right. If you remember everything, maybe you remember the case of the strange cat body that happened the other night. Doesn't ring a bell. It was literally less than 48 hours ago. What happened to the trunk, meaning you never forget? I took trunk enhancers. Can't I at least go back go into the back, check the archives myself? I don't mind doing your job for, checking for myself. No. Nah. Bit more specific, please. As in, forbidden. Can't let your trunk be limp. Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep it stiff as a board. You might want to consult your doctor if your trunk is erect for longer than 4 hours. No, as in, I need permission. No, as in, you can't be bothered to get out of your chair and open the door. No, as in, only people allowed back there are the ones dropping off evidence. And the last thing you said, too. Only drop-offs. What about when someone in your department wants to take another look at things to try to crack the case? You realize that never happens. Ever. Right? There. It's the only time anyone goes back there is to drop off evidence. Not totally unrelated and casual notes. Suppose I did have evidence. How would I submit it? Follow procedure. Meaning, I forget. You're really bad at the whole elephant thing, huh? Calm down. Don't need to get hot under the collar. I'm not. Hot under the collar, you say? Well, I do have evidence for a case burning a hole in my fur. Mind if I give it to you, or... Wait, I just remembered this. It has to be properly bagged, wrapped, whatever. Can't just take it as is. There's a wrapping station over there. We use it for the annual police Christmas wrapping charity drive. We earned $1 a quarter. A whole 25 cents. Nice. Thanks for your questionable help. Whatever. Rep, like requested. Mind filing under warehouse cat corpse file? Hold on, I've remembered another part of procedure. Well, it all has to be wrapped up. Protects the integrity of the evidence, right? No, it has to be submitted by registered mail or courier. Make sure it gets to us safely. I'm standing right here, ready to hand you the evidence. How much safely is it gonna get to you, man? You never know. I could drop it in my coffee or something. Besides, I don't feel like working right now. Get a courier to bring it by. Oh my nuggets.
Our twinkle-toed witness didn't just see the body. He saw someone with the body. The same someone who Crocodile Tears got that collar from. I figure it's worth seeing if the sight or smell of the collar jogs his memory. Even if it's just enough for an interpretive dance number. Phew. The color does stink though, like someone doused it in eau de sewer. Wait, that's just me, isn't it?
Hi, detective. I didn't expect to see you again. You here to show off another dance number?
Afraid not, Francis. Dancing to say I'm sorry is one thing. Investigating a case by dancing is beyond my skills.
I wouldn't be so sure. Running around in circles, snatching at nothing is surprisingly easy to express in dance.
I guess so. How about tell me the color of the victim's fur?
Fine, I see your point. I don't know what else I can help with beyond what I already told you all. Ask your questions, Cat.
We'll start simple. You saw someone stealing something from the body, run into the sewer. Any other details you remember? Oh, you think I'm gonna remember more now that was fresh in my mind? You never know. Sometimes it takes a while for the brain cells to get up to speed. And you'd know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you, all? If they're hogtied and hobble on crutches, you know, like yours. Now that you mention it, I remember a flash of white. Might have been their outfit, their fur. Any chance the suspect you saw was a lady? Didn't have the time to ask. Well, dead body. I clocked their gender as somewhat petite. Close enough. Didn't see what they took. No, maybe. It was all in such a flurry, I couldn't tell. I was in the middle of a conniption and in the planning stages of a fit. So if I showed you the item, might it jog your memory? Maybe. Or it might bore me to tears. Universe is a mysterious and unknowable thing, which, coincidentally, is the theme of my latest dance routine. Ooh, I'm feeling inspired to move. Did the moving wait until after you've looked at this? Is this a come on? Because if it is, I'm beginning to see why Officer Betty said you were single. Swear petite is my favorite gender. Hello, like, with the 50 streak. Oh my god. You're at a hemi-centennial. Get some clothes on, madam. How you doing? Wait, it's not my pocket. Where the heck is it? Uh-oh. Let me guess, you came here a big song and dance, taking up a precious time to show me this thing, and you forgot it somewhere. Forgot is such a strong word. Maybe you could convey the nuance through dance steps. Maybe you could dance step out of here and leave me alone. If you want me to see this thing, bring me the thing, you feline fool. Shit. I wrapped it. Much like a responsible partner before their first fuck, I wrapped it before I tapped it. Any way I could cut it out of the packaging? Shit. Doing well? Good to see, good to see. So why am I back at the clock shop again? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything here. Because I know the puzzle that I'm supposed to do, which is, hey, how do I get into evidence lockup?
This is not
Answer.
a walking distance. This is not a walking distance.
Answer, I have to mail it, and then I teleport in. Nice cock. Sharp. Yeah, I don't think this place is gonna be handy. So, now what? The office?
So, looks like the police archivist is as helpful as the rest of the cops in this city. Screw him. Once I get this caller into the archive, I can look for myself, and all it will take is a quick phone call to my local courier. I sure hope I paid my phone bill.
Well, the phone was working earlier, so...
I get a lot of and by hard work, I mean working on my high score. Look, a cat needs he can even and the landlord complained when I used the wall. Whoa, there's a dial tone. Guess the check to the phone company didn't bounce yet.
Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Okay, what voice? What voice?
Velpine Velocity Courier. Our speed is our service. We're already there at your destination, handing over your package.
Yeah, great. I've got a pack.
Package to deliver. No problem. We're on our way.
I haven't even told you where the package is going. It's 146.
1460 Warthog Way. No problem. We'll be there in a jiffy. Our speed is our service.
How do you even do that?
I'll ask my partner in bed. We pride ourselves on our speed and our ability to go long, long amounts of time.
Remind me to call a vixen. There's a random A in chat box. It's just standing there menacingly.
Part of that's knowing where your package is going before you do. So in this hole. Anyway, we're almost there.
Don't you need to pick up the package first? I'm at apartment 23, 950.
950 Lizard Lane. Got it. We'll be there shortly. Remember, our speed is our service.
Huh. That was weird. I wonder if... Wow, that was fast.
Damn!
Here to pick up, sir.
That's impressively fast.
We aim to impress, sir. Like our motto says, our speed is our service. Just hand me the package, I'll be off in a jiffy.
Don't have to pay you or something?
No need. For the sake of convenience and speed, we've already billed your bank account for the full amount.
That's... Wait. I didn't... You know what? Never mind. Let's just get this over with. Here.
Got it. On my way. We'll let you know once delivery is complete. Remember, our speed is our service.
Huh. There goes a fox who loves his job, I guess. Okay, maybe he loves it a bit too much.
Look, I know your speed is your service, but this is now going from impressively speedy to unnecessarily. How am I supposed to fit in a catnap if you don't take your... Time? Shit. I need another voice.
Excuse me, Mr.
The
Wilde.
minute she walked into my office, I knew she was bad news. The kind of bad news when you order the seafood special and the waiter tells you they're all out. And now you're all disappointed.
Sounds a little personal, dude.
Mr. Wilde.
She was all doe eyes and wolfish smile.
I wonder why.
Or maybe the other way around.
Wolf eyes and doge smile?
Hello?
Her canine coyness, setting my feline feelings on edge.
Mr. Wilde, is anyone in there?
Oh, it depends on who you ask. What can I do for you, Miss?
G. Mrs. G will do. You get my notes?
What note?
The one I left yesterday on the door.
Yes, I remember. Your note. I mean, totally. You're, MG, right?
Yes, that is me. MG. Mrs. G.
Ironclad alias. Good. Can't be too careful in this city. What seems to be the trouble, Miss G?
I'm having some trouble in my life. I want to hire someone to help me.
What sort? Wait a minute, let me guess. The hunter has become the hunted, predator now the prey. You are being stalked. Mean girl? I can tell from the tilt of your ear, listening up for Day Hunter. Stalked, followed, trailed, snuck upon. You get the idea?
Mr. Wilde, I thought you said this. You received my note.
I did. I read it very carefully, including the bit about, Right, you want to talk about your husband. Let me guess, your husband is... having a torrid affair right under your nose. On the quiver of your lip. You suspect but can't prove it. You mean to follow him, stalk him, Like the prowling cat I am, watching from the shadows, finding out where he goes at night, all so I can bounce on his.
Actually, I know exactly where my husband is. In his room.
That's not much of a mystery to me soul then, is it? I mean, I guess I could swing by, bounce on his knot later. Glad I was able to help. I'll send you the bill.
You're not listening. My husband is not coming out of his room. He's not letting me in.
He might be doing, you know, private things. Bouncing another type of pussy on his knot.
For a month?
Okay, yeah, that's a bit much even for a rabbit. Even for a lion, actually. No way he's refusing to leave his room.
That is why I wanted to hire you, Mr. Wyatt. I want to know why my beloved Eddie suddenly shut me out.
You think I could figure it out?
I suppose you are technically a detective, from what I heard.
I'm a busy cat. Currently butt glands deep in a murder case. Well, maybe not murder, but this dead body and a mystery, which it's almost as good as murder. I might not have time to play marriage counselor.
I'll pay you triple your rate.
I'll make time.
The minute she walked into my office, I knew she was good news.
Maybe it's just playing MTG on the computer. If it's Arena, then I'm sure they put time limits on turns. There ain't no way he's spending a full month playing Arena on the PC. Slay a Spire? Okay, that I could probably believe, given the average run is like, what, 50 minutes plus? Either that, or he's very enraptured in Civilization.
The kind of good news when you order the seafood special and you get an extra prawn on the side.
Mr. Wilde, are you monologuing?
Just part of my full detective service package, man. Ez is investigating. But why not sit down and tell me all about it? Well, bill the hour.
I cannot stay. I'm on the way to a doctor's appointment.
She's on her way to a fur meet.
I cannot tell you anything right now.
That'll make the investigation harder. But it's fine. I like a challenge. Especially if it means I get to rack up my bill.
Why not drop by my place? I'll have time later to ask your questions. Maybe you can speak to Eddie. Here. When you have a moment, drop by. I'm out of my mind about poor Eddie. And you're the best. The only, technically a hope I have.
I'll put that on my business card. Tarkov. Yeah, sure. Depending on the person, it could definitely be Tarkov.
Well, that's a lucky gig that definitely has nothing to do with the big case. Good thing, too. Seeing as the big case ain't paying now. Crap. What was I doing before she showed up?
Convenient.
Oh, right. The plot's calling.
Something tells me the husband committed the murder for whatever reason. Lou.
Good news, sir. Your package has been delivered.
I'm gonna take my hat off for your speedy service. I don't wear a hat, so never mind. See where they put the package? Like, back rooms or something?
Then stick around to see, sir. That's the rest of the next job. As I always say, speed is...
Yeah, our service. Jeez, you put a whorehouse out of business. Thanks anyway. Any,
Guess their
Okay.
wrap-up is as fast as their delivery.
Every could take a few notes from this.
Now what? Who is it this time? Who is it now? The courier with my package again. Mrs. G, with more about the case.
Uh-oh.
No, just me with some leftover casserole, sweetie. Want any? Does it want any?
Your lifesaver, Ted. How come you always treat me so well?
Judging by all the new clients and jobs you're working on, I figure it won't be long before you end up in legal trouble again. Which means...
We're paying another piglet's way through college. Right. Thanks for the casserole. And the ride. And the ride I'll be calling for later, probably.
Don't mention it. I'll send you my invoice.
And I will ignore it, but feel real bad about it.
If we could actually deliver the good rather than having workers steal them. Yeah. That's why I said they could learn a thing or two from Vulpin. In this case, more than 2 things. What I wouldn't pay for a cute fox to deliver something for me. Well, Vixen, I should say, but anyway. Task. This is the wrong place to go. Oops. Because I needed to head to... the clock shop.
They'll have filed the caller under the evidence for my case by now, which means I'll teleport right into the file I need to see. Hope their file folders are big and sturdy enough to contain my awesomeness.
Editor. Lol.
What the? A garbage can? They threw the caller in the garbage. Glad to see the city PD is filing its evidence with due care and prompt. Something to look forward to while I look up the case file.
Lol.
Let's see. Case 263. Received noise complaint in regards to a Husky convention. Interviewed the organizer for official statement. Awoo.
The deadpan delivery on this sells it.
I'd say our tax dollars at work, but not like I pay my taxes anyway.
That's a little on the nose, given what I'm going to be have to do later.
Anyway, that's not it.
Additional note. Do we call this legalizing woo? Because technically it's in the legal briefs.
Case 111. Traffic accident on East 3rd. Suspects, an illegal ring of Armadillo street racers. Based off scale impressions taken from victim's face. No, this isn't it. You'd think weird cat corpse case files would be easy to find. Mind you, maybe it would be if I knew the first thing about filing systems. Case 419. Another complaint lodged against Albert Watt. Hey, that's me. Wait, how many other complaints against me are in here? Too many to go through, and still no sign of the file I need. All right.
Lol.
Doing one more than throwing up my paws.
You might want to take a couple of those, burn them.
Case 5990. Unusual feline body discovered in... Wait, this is it. This is the entire police file for the case. This is every piece of evidence. Every note taken. This is a joke, right? There's like 2 pages in here, and half a page is just a stick figure drawing of the body with a frowny face. Body found under, This bit's partly crossed out. Implosion, then explosion, then hole in roof. That's odd. Body appears to be a small feline consistent with case 4666. As such, no further investigation needed or authorized. Send all case materials to janitorial to be recycled as toilet paper. Maybe it's a good thing their filing system is as deficient as their investigation skills. I'd hate to be fishing scraps of paper off Officer Hippo's rear end. Case 4666. So something like this.
Especially when the
happened
hippo goes
before.
off on a muck spread.
Sounds like I need to do some more reading, which is a sentence I never thought I'd be saying.
Okay, 4666. Number of the base.
Case 4666. Here we go. Dated a few months prior. Let's see what's in here. A lot of redactions. That's what. I haven't seen this many
Interesting.
strike-throughs and black marker on a piece of paper since the last time a lady gave me her number. The whole case file is redacted to heck and back. How am I supposed to make out any of it? Hang on. There are some bits where the marker started dying. Guess police funding didn't extend to their stationery supply. A little squinting with my keen feline eyes, and I can make out cat. I guess that's something. Come on, eyeballs. Strain. Strain harder. Narrow those pupils. Is that appeared? Unusual? Unknown? Roof hole? Sounding awful familiar. Something about released into custody. What? Some evidence? Property? Another body? Someone living and released to who? Claimant? Parties involved? Including, ugh, I can barely make out the letters.
Yeah, letters involving D, O, and M. Sounds like someone was headed to a strip club or fetish club.
Let's see. D. Dom. Dom D. Dom D.
Dom D's nuts.
Wait. They couldn't mean Dom the Dolphin, the terror of 10th Street, head of the Sharks and Shirts gang. They say if you cross him, you'll sleep with the fishes. That's because he locks you in a fish cannery for the night. Best botch job of my life, really. Ugh, can't quite make it out. Oh, Ren. No, Ran. Utan. Oh, wait. Gutan. Orangutan. Orangutan. Head of the hairy apes.
His name is literally orangutan.
Even I know about them. And that's really saying something.
So, dum 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 dee dum dee dum dee dum. It's like the Doom sound, like the Doom song, only you're missing O's.
I thought they kept to their side of 10th Street.
Naturally, because you're going to be emitting them after the whip,
Guess Oran's got a long
Paddle.
reach.
the rope.
You know, being an orangutan and all.
Thinking Jaws. That works too. Also a little more suitable for work.
A-N. Wait. Manny the Mantis. Again. Is that twice he's gotten involved in these cat cases? Wait. Never mind. That's an I, not an A. I should actually learn to read someday. M-I-N-K-Y-J-O. Minky. The Mink Jones.
If he was in color, it'd be orange as fuck. Probably, yeah. Right, the orange tabbies are like the stupider cats, aren't they?
He runs the Rabbit Rodents gang, I think. So not the underworld boss I thought it was. Just another underworld boss. So, one cat case, 3 names. All prominent members of the criminal underworld, counting Manny the Mantis in my case. And that makes, hang on, let me get out my calculator.
Oh my god, he really is smooth as a baby's butt. One shared brain cell between all the real thoughts.
4 underworld bosses all involved somehow with weird cases involving weird cats, which means absolutely nothing to me. Given I don't know the first thing about the criminal underbelly of this town, I'm too busy minding my own underbelly, thanks. It's getting a little saggy.
Of course, you'd be spending a lot of time looking at your underbelly, your 6 nips, you're licking your own asshole, maybe servicing your own dick.
Besides, How am I supposed to know the secret ins and outs of this town's criminal underworld? Not like I work in a job where that information would be useful or anything.
Yeah, not like I do that too. Oh wait, I work in substance abuse, where we regularly deal with the criminal underworld. Okay, semi-regularly. I actually know a few people who are interrelated with gangs. I'm not talking about that.
No. I'm gonna need to run this info by someone who knows this stuff. Someone who's not only seen this city's seedy underbelly, but who's given it a scritch and a rub while saying, "Who has the cutest criminal underbelly? That's you." Which rules out pretty much every cop in this town, meaning I'll need to find someone who's actually part of that world. But where would I find them? Not here. That's for sure.
Okay.
All right. Now the tough part. How to get out of here. I'm imagining that since this is all their classified files, it must be under pretty heavy lock and key.
No, it's not.
That they apparently forgot to actually lock. Great elephanting, I gotta say.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'm calling the police. Won't you hear the police? Damn it, you're right. Does that mean I have to call myself? Does that mean I have to actually work? That's not what I took this job for. Evidently. While you work that out, speaking of calling people who are supposed to be helpful, probably call for a ride. Can I borrow your phone? You know what? If it means you leave before I have to do anything, please do. Thanks for giving me a ride, Deborah. Again.
You do seem to be needing a lift a lot today. Not that I mind, but have you considered taking the bus?
In this city. You realize the giant police force budget means no budget for transit, right? You'd be lucky if a bus came to every other ice age.
I'm just saying, as much as I'm happy with the arrangement, bus fare is less than my retainer.
Again, in this city. I wouldn't be so sure. Besides, I'm a detective. I got an image to maintain. Hard-boiled, worldly wise. The kind of guy who's too cool to take a bus.
You're currently sitting on a sticky lollipop my daughter left on the back seat.
Hard-boiled detective.
Yeah, sure. As in, it's hard to believe this is your line of work. You're boiled in... Shut up. Whoopee! Whoop whoop! That's the adorable. Right, hard as in it's hard to believe this is your line of work. Boiled as in everyone's boiled every time they have to interact with you. And detective as in I'm detecting that you're full of shit. There we go. Jeez. It took you that long, Racky, to make a actually clever line of dialogue? Whatever. Next task. Franzi. Tabby Sonowen? No. Actually, Felid Blake Mint is a Maine Coon. I'll let you guess the reason on that one. So in other words, a cat with some regality and brain cells. And if you'll give me a few moments, I need to use the bathroom.
Mostly back, just need to stretch legs a little bit more. Okay. That'll do for now. I'll do a bit more stretching later. I really do wish that Meikumon was a bit more viable in Liberator. Unfortunately, the abilities that it's got just aren't great. The abilities the line has just aren't that great for an Angel Devil deck. For its specific deck is the problem. Which is a real shame, because I really like the Meikumon line. You know, Meikumon, Meikrekmon. Alright. Show collar. Alright, Francis, I want you to take a look at this thing in my pocket. Is this a come on? Because if it is, I'm beginning to see why Officer Betty said you were single. No. Don't mind the lint. Here it is. I'm sure that won't compromise the vital piece of evidence. Actually, yeah, now that I look at it, this was what they took from the body, wasn't it? They were peeling it off its neck, I think. Excellent. Bring all the flooding. Does it bring back all your memory? Remember anything about the thief? How they got this off the body? What they did afterward? They give a full confession. Hopefully they become more viable in the future. Let's see on that one. Because at least for right now, it's probably not looking like it. Given that the next set to release on the 27th is 8001, which is a rerun set. Or a reprint set, mostly. And I think the next one after that is a lead-in to the new to Elysian. I might be mistaken on that. I'll double check now. No wait, never mind. BT25 looks like it. Okay, yeah, because, like, 8001 on the 27th. Beat Break starter deck is coming up in May, as well as, a Data Squad specific starter set. Starter deck. And then a week later is BT25, Dual Revolution, which mostly seems to be focused on entirely different Digimon. Digimon is that? Let's see, looking at the wiki. Is Pagumon... Junomon, I think, is the head of the set. There's also Bellstarmon, so I may pick up a box, given it's Bellstarmon. Oh, wait, sorry. The head of the set is Shine Greymon, unfortunately. So, I doubt it, but let's see what happens. Welcome back, Dreamy with Coffee. I just did. I saw them picking it up from the body. They booked it. That's it. Fiddlesticks. Thought they'd trigger a real, like, flashback with cinematic camera angles and everything. Ugh. Okay, two things I remember. The smell. Sewers aren't exactly the most fragrant places, you know. No, not that. Well, yeah, that too. But there was a strong smell before the thief ran to the sewers. Got a whiff of it through the scent of concentrated poo. This gonna sound weird, but the smell was familiar. Tell me more about it. You smelled on the collar. And the seeped in miasma of sewage? Sure. Can't you smell it?
see what you mean. There's something else there. And it is... I've smelled this before.
You have? What does it smell like to you?
It's difficult to pick out the nuances of the layers of literal crap. If I had to describe it, it'd be... What?
So fruity. Also, the images of all three of these. A pineapple after 5 sweaty rhinos sat on it. I guess Katia Minigan isn't sitting on that one next. An orange stuck up the rear end of an elderly turtle. Something joke about Raphael. And 2 warthogs playing tennis with an overly ripe blueberry. What in the name of Rocksteady and Bebop is that? Also, 2 of those were references to the turtles. Ugh, ridiculous. It has to be at least 6 rhinos. Yeah, that is sewage just burned out your nostrils.
No, it's not quite either. Maybe...
It's tortoise, not a turtle.
The ashtray of an elderly chain-smoking rhino. If you then filled it with whiskey and orange juice.
Close. I was thinking more like apple juice.
No pineapple.
Yeah, that's it. How'd you know?
I know exactly which drink smells like this. When the thief took this collar, you smell this?
Well, yeah. Guess I forgot it in the subsequent blast of sewer smell that came with me when they opened the lid.
Try to remember. Did it come from a collar or the thief?
Well, you think I went up to them, shoved my beak in close, and hailed? I did get a pretty strong whiff as they passed me by.
So the chances of the smell in the collar came from the thief. Meaning, they either spilled their drink on themselves, or they have that drink a lot.
It must have reeked if it transferred onto the collar. It's 3 TMNT Easter eggs in one piece. I don't know what about pineapple would have come up on that one.
But then again, they did make a turtles joke upon entering the sewer, so...
What, they spilled a drink on themselves?
Yeah, that happens to be their favorite. I'm guessing you're familiar with the drink it comes from.
Is that what it is? Oh, I was straining my brain to think what I'd smelled it before. It's, what, a cocktail?
And the only one speakeasy in town that serves a drink that smells and tastes like pineapple juice, served in an elderly chain-smoking rhino's ashtray.
The back cover? A super secret speakeasy that no one's supposed to know about?
So you do know about it.
Well, of course, I go every week. Everybody who's anybody knows about it. It's just everybody who is nobody isn't supposed to know. How did you know about it?
We're not going to talk about that. The point is, that smell proves the connection to the back cover. Their house is special.
Oh, wait, yeah, the turtle, warthog, rhino. I kind of inadvertently hit the nail on the head when I said beatbox and rocksteady, I think it was. Or, sorry, rocksteady and bebop. It seems a tragic lack of taste. Could it be something classy like an old-fashioned? Or at least make it the ashtray of an elderly chain-smoking yak?
That's okay.
Oh, where are you off to in such a hurry?
Need to visit a certain bookstore downtown. Rather, a secret speakeasy in the back no one's supposed to know about.
I still can't believe you actually know about that place. Why would they even let you in?
I'm sure they will. It's already been a week since being seen after all. They're probably over it by now. I hope.
You're in New York after all. Really? This is simulated New York?
Okay.
Whatever. I got somewhere important to be, so if you're done with the questions...
Thanks, Francis. Dance on, you crazy diamond.
Yeah, that's why I need to get going. So you can move on. Bye. Actually, yeah, it kind of does look like it. Like, the approximate area of the office would be maybe where, Central Bark would be. Keck. Central Bark.
You might be wondering why I'm bothering with this dull as dishwater domestic dispute. particularly at a time when there's dead cats, implosions, criminal conspiracies, and teleporting callers that defy the laws of physics. And to you, I say, first off, who are you?
Raccoon.
What the hell are you doing in my car? Get out.
No. I like sitting in this car. It's comfortable. The seats bounce. It smells vaguely like
But
semen.
secondly, a cat's gotta eat. Often and on demand.
I mean, you're not eating me, that's for certain. I don't taste good. Definitely don't taste like kiwi.
With some nice, clean water that a cat'll then refuse because they saw a tiny hair floating on top.
I mean, mood? I wouldn't drink water with a hair in it. I'd at least pick the hair out.
Anyway, eating requires money. It's a whole thing. And thanks to the beasts in blue, it sounds like this big cat case isn't exactly going to result in anything fungible. I don't even like fungi.
You're like, you fancy me, right? Oh my god.
So for the sake of my stomach, I'm willing to swallow my pride.
Professor has Rekiteo is like hints of cinnamon and cake batter.
Along with
Oh my-
whatever food I can buy with my payment for figuring out this husband's midlife crisis.
So I'm made of sugar. No, wait. I'm made of sugar and sass and a lot of sassafras.
How hard can it be? He's only been holing up in his room for a month. I'm sure whatever caused that has to be super duper minor.
Tailcat tastes like ass. Oi! Cinnamon's a good taste. So is cake batter.
Ah, Mr. Wild. Thank you so much for coming. Please, come in.
Thank you, man. Very kind. By kind, I mean generous. Financially, but, you know, nice and friendly too. Charming apartment you've got. Apartment of a sweet, generous lady who hopefully likes being praised and responds, you know, generously.
You flatter me, detective. Keep at it.
Yes, great apartment. Love it all. The cooch at the tables, the rug, the windows. The hole in the roof.
What was that? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Just some construction we have on the go. We're making a skylight.
A skylight that looks a little bit too much like another skylight at a certain crime scene.
I got dumb, Dreamy, okay? Leave me alone.
Either there's a crazed contractor on the loose installing giant hole skylights all over the city, or
Would you like some tea or coffee? Feel free to ask me anything. Or knock on my husband's door if you want to see what I'm dealing with.
Could I get some coffee?
You sick fuck, no.
Oh, seriously? He's dead now? Damn! Like, I caught the news article yesterday from TB that he was apparently seen in Hawaii and had to get rushed to the hospital. Dang, he's officially dead now? Yeah? Shit. I guess he finally met the one thing he couldn't roundhouse kick to the face. Hope Chuck didn't beat death too hard. Also, Pete's behind this door, certainly. Mr. G, the name's Albert Wild. I'm a detective. Your wife hired me to...
I knew it. I knew you were working with her. You're one of her little gang of murderous cultists, aren't you?
No, that's not what a detective is. Either that or I mixed up the flyers at the employment center.
I don't believe you. I won't trust anyone working with her. She can't be trusted. I know her secrets.
That being...
I'm not talking while she's there. She's listening. I'm not saying a damn thing with her in the apartment.
Well, it makes my job difficult, seeing as I'm here to find out why you locked yourself in your room.
I ain't here to make your job easy. If you're doing a job for her, I'll make your job as hard as I can.
Well, he seems nice. I mean, give it. Apparently died yesterday morning, but his family made a statement an hour ago. Oh, damn. And knowing Albert, it'd probably be he went to the employment center, there were no jobs, and he figured, you know what, fuck this, no one's hiring me, I'm gonna be a PI. Anything I could do to tempt you out? Dance moves, desserts. The best flexibility act you've ever seen of autofellatio. Plateful of food.
Don't need it. I got snacks. I'm good.
Yeah, sure. I could cook something with some mouth-watering aroma. Fried onions, fresh baked bread, melting chocolate. I mean, I could do some bread. Slightly mature salmon fillet. Hey, that smell tempt you to come out?
Nope. Besides, I'm vegan.
Not even all together at once.
Especially not to get all together at once. I'm vegan, dumbass.
Maybe a drink. Water, tea, shot of whiskey.
What part of vegan do you not get? Thanks, but no thanks. I ain't coming out even for my favorite drink.
Well, good. I don't actually have any whiskey on me. Steph was sudden they wanted to keep the details private. Fair. And PI, pussy investigate. Yeah. And he's definitely good at investigating his own pussy. Because he is, you know, a cat. He also lacks it, so on the bright side, the investigation was wrapped up pretty quickly. Let's start with the basics. Why are you locked in your room?
To protect myself from her. That she-wolf.
You know, you could just use the word bitch. That's more accurate for the situation. But putting that aside, what did she do?
She's right there listening. Oh, you're gonna tell her everything I say. You think I'll tell you anything?
I mean, it'd be helpful. Look, I'm just here to get to the bottom of why you're acting this way.
I'll just bet you are. So my wife can find out. And once I tell you I'm dead meat, mutton, murder!
That doesn't sound like a reasonable response.
And how about this is a reasonable response? I ain't saying a thing while she's here to hear it.
Yes, Leica, that's exactly what a PI does. They investigate privates. And I can tell you, the investigation of Albert Wilde's privates took exactly 3 minutes. Because that's the size he's working with. 3 inches, if that wasn't clear. So, your wife. What's this about her being an awful murder killer who kicks puppies?
I knew a snake back in college who was the salty earth. Real nice guy.
That's a lot more than a single word. I couldn't help but notice he had an interesting hole in the living room. Any comment?
Not while she's around. It's her thing anyway.
Right, good talk. I'll leave you to it, while you, I don't know, chew on grass, masturbate, play Civ, whatever it is you're doing there. Tell me more about the skylight you're building.
When inspiration strikes.
Can't say I do know. My inspiration is usually on strike.
You're very funny, cat. But yes, I just think one day I want a big skylight. Big enough for the sun. Big enough for a blue sky. Big enough for a large body to fit through.
Odd request for a feature, but I'm not an interior designer. So what do I know? How long have you been working on the skylight?
I'd say a month. Month and a bit. You know how things go with contractors and things.
Your husband's been hiding in his room for about that long. Maybe he wants to be out of the way during construction. Maybe he didn't like the draft.
It is not that, detective. The whole skylight was there for at least a little time before my husband went to his room. Something else has happened, and I need to learn what.
Okay. So before then, how were things?
Good? Not sure what things you mean.
I mean, how was your husband? Does he satisfy you in bed? Any cases of, I don't know, depression, paranoia, money troubles, enemies? Do you get tired of the taste of your pussy? Struggle to finish a good book?
He's just an office worker. Cheerful guy, carefree. Maybe a little too carefree.
Meaning,
Carefree only goes so far in terms of doing chores and housework. Apparently that counts as care. But no, none of the things you mentioned happened. He was his old happy self when I left, and when I came back, he was quite a bit. I'm so upset. At least the one bright side of all this is, with him in the room, it's easier to keep the apartment clean. But oh, the mess the bedroom must be in by now. You must help me bring my dear husband out so I can give the room a proper scrub.
sure, the room. Anything you could say about the day Mr. G holed himself up? Don't leave anything out.
First thing in the morning, went to the bathroom, started, handling business.
Okay, maybe leave some things out. Skip to when you last saw him out.
I was getting ready to go out. I had season tickets to the local ballet. I never miss a single performance, unless I'm on fire and being flayed by knives. Mr. G, though, wouldn't attend a single performance unless he was on fire and being flayed by knives. So he went to go out with his friends.
Truly a healthy modern marriage in action. I mean, yeah, have you seen marriages nowadays? Last I checked, eloping is in style. Has he been a lot, or?
No, usual sweet self. Gave me a kiss on the cheek, told me to have a good time at the ballet. And mein Gott, did I. Amazing. The lead swan was outstanding, so light on her webbed feet. And there was one particularly handsome flamingo who...
Wait, flamingo? Son of a bitch. So he does that type of ballet. Interesting. But back to the husband.
Right, when I got back, he was not home yet, so I didn't think anything of it. I went out for a walk. By the time I got back, he was in our room. When I went to go to sleep, the door was locked. He held it shut and screamed at me to go away, and he didn't trust me. I thought he was joking. Then I thought he had just a bad headache. But the next day, I realized he wasn't coming out and letting me in.
It's been like that since. And you got no idea what triggered this behavior.
Do you think I'd be so desperate to hire you if I knew anything?
Okay. Been able to talk with him? Has he explained anything, said anything unusual?
Besides the fact that I'm apparently a demon dog and I'm going to gobble him up. Well, I mean, I do that normally.
Oh my god. Less detail, I said. I don't need to know what you do with his dick. Regular quarrel between spouses, then.
Are you single? I guess I'm beginning to see why.
Pure bad luck and nothing else. So it's not just the hiding that's weird, but he suddenly turned on you.
He used to think I was the bestest of girls. No, I tried to avoid, to the best of my ability, the pet play jokes, but I guess the game is gonna make them for me. The bestest girl. Yes, yes. He even used to call me his beloved ballerina. Because I used to dance on his dick.
Oh my fucking god. I said less.
He either stays quiet now or he yells at me to go away, to leave him alone. that he knows I'm out to get him.
How exactly? Essentially, like you keep describing?
Horrible things like I'll kill him, kidnap him, tie him up in the way he doesn't like.
Wait, so you're saying he's the pet? Oh my god, they're freaky.
Am I? Won't you try the cake I made? Lemon poppy seed.
I do like puppies, and they do need to get high right about now. I'd like to know more about the interesting lady behind the wallet. Or rather, behind the case. Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
To start with, how you spend your days.
Nothing exciting. I bake, I clean, I go out with a special group of friends. I keep busy so I don't face the existential dread over never getting to do what I really wanted in life. Usual things.
Relatable. Very relatable. I want to be a professional bed tester, but I fell asleep too quickly to give any useful feedback. It still haunts me whenever I have to actually, you know, get out of bed. If I'd made it, I'd never have to leave my bed again.
I wanted to be a ballerina so bad. As a child, I made myself a dress out of swan feathers so I could pretend to dance to Swan Lake.
How come you didn't pursue it?
Because the swan I plucked the feathers out from was, how you say, pissed off and sued for emotional damages and treatment for baldness.
Ah.
By the time my parents settled out of court, they couldn't afford ballet lessons. Even now I can't afford it.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. My friends say we will afford soon. Then I have all the lessons I want.
Nice but weirdly ominous sounding friends.
She strips her fate, stinky fox. She isn't a fox though, she's a wolf!
Right, what does Mrs. G stand for?
Gesundheit.
You're shitting me. I mean, bless you for giving us your name, but at the same rate...
No, that is my husband's actual last name.
Madam? I mean this in the nicest possible way. Bless you. Kinda hard to tell, stinky dog. I mean, counterpoint, there's a stinky bird in chat.
Mr. and Mrs. Gesundheit.
I see what you mean. Your last name is Gesundheit.
I didn't sneeze. Actually, Gesundheit is short for the full name.
Oh my god, it's longer. What? Okay, who knows enough German to figure out how much of this is actual word and not how much of it isn't?
Gesunder Flammenwerfer ein old time. Ein old time.
By all means, Dreamy, get back to me on this. Take a screeny, take 2, call me in the morning.
Yeah, I recognized Flammenwerfer.
Bless you.
Yeah, you see that is better of us to shorten it and use Gesundheit.
I didn't sneeze.
Now you see why we just go by Mr. and Mrs. G.
Healthy flamethrower pure hold. I see they get along like a barn on fire. So I had a chat with your husband, and he made it clear he's not talking while you're around.
Oh dear, my poor Mr. G. I guess he's not going to talk about what is bothering him.
Could I just ask you to step out for a little bit while I try to talk him around, get to the bottom of what's up?
Oh, I can't do that. What kind of wife would I be if I wasn't there the moment my dear wayward hubby comes out of the hiding?
The kind of wife who didn't make that sound vaguely ominous?
9, I do not leave the apartment unless it's absolutely vitally important. Like going to the ballet.
You leave the apartment. You left the apartment to see me. Am I vitally important then?
No, I had 2 other vitally important things to do. I fit you in between them. Groceries, hair salon.
Fair point. Always need food. And also, your coat looks very fleek. Reinhold is a German surname. Okay.
I have to do those. But now I've got food in the house, my fur is all done nice. And I'm not leaving for anything short of the best ballet outing I've ever had.
Okay. All the canines seem so Uncanny Valley. I mean, the felines also look Uncanny Valley.
All right.
To be
Hang
fair.
tight. I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean sometime in the foreseeable future. Maybe.
Okay then, so... Bookstore.
I'm headed to the front cover. A little independent bookstore with one heck of a secret in the back. See, it's a joke. The super secret speakeasy is called the back cover. It's hidden in the back of the store. And look, it was funnier in my head, all right?
You could have just said, I'm headed to this bookstore to turn a new page in this investigation. Could have said you wanted to check the back cover for the author's other works. Objection? Oh dear, how so, Alika?
Wait, this is my head.
That thought was never in his head? Okay, fair.
Anyway, there's only one drink in this town that smells like the ashtray of an elderly, chain-smoking rhino filled with whiskey and orange juice. Only one drink, served by only this one speakeasy, and as far as I know, only ordered by one particular regular. I always liked this bookstore. It's cozy, welcoming.
I say, old chap, what are you doing here? Weren't you kicked out to the back room? Get, look for some reading material.
Of course, old chap. Given your track record, I'm going to recommend some of our guides on DIY repair and legal defense.
Either way, suit yourself. What happens in the back room doesn't concern me. Well, unless it has to do with how many copies of the Invisible Monkey we have back there.
If you want to get in, talk to Sergey.
But I'm afraid you may not get far with him without a new password or an abject apology. Of course he's a library cat. Something, getting under the back cover. Please tell me your name is Mallory. Please, dear dog Jesus, your name is Mallory.
Animal Farm was so disappointing. He wants to read a treatise on proper techniques for running a farm.
Ah! Clever bitch. And of course Sergey is a bear, the most Russian of Russian animals. You missed the duck joke. It's a mallard, if I remember correctly. Mallard, Mallory. God. I want to say I'm sorry for what happened. That time, what happened that time, I've learned my lesson. No more licking spilled bourbon off the floor. We good? Neat. Okay. Can I go in and express my apologies directly to the bartender? Neat. Now am I supposed to say sorry and have everything forgiven? You don't. Is the wildest little bear also Sergey? I think so, yeah. If I had a nickel for every time I'd seen a bear named Sergey, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Bear. So, been working here long? It's a cool bookstore. I've known the owner a while. My name is... I know who you are, cat. You are not getting in while Sergey stand watch. Not without password. But with password. You are getting in while Sergey stand watch. But Sergey give you very intimidating and judgmental glare as you pass. So I'm looking for book. Do you have Tequila Mockingbird in the... I'm going to shatter. Nice try, cat. But password is changed. Your password no good anymore. They changed it already. Password should be good for at least another 2 weeks. We only cycle it once a month. That was before Zeli Cat make best mess of bar, and stage, and ceiling. Ceiling? Okay, I don't remember that one. That is why you will never get new password. And you will never go back to back room again. Run along, silly cat. Look, let's forget all that password nonsense. Any chance I could, give you something as thanks? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. A bit of service under the table. I mean a job, not a blow, you know. Sergey will accept money. Oh, you and me both, buddy. I'm afraid I've got a temporary case of, brokenness. Then Sergey will accept item in trade that can be sold for money. Meaning, kidney would be acceptable. You only need one. Let's, not get too hasty. Let's, maybe have something to trade, a nice shiny new color for your, collection. Color. Not just any color. A stylish designer collar made from authentic material. As you can probably smell, it carries its own unique fragrance. Truly a singular collector's item. We'll assume the fact that you're shoving it in your pocket like it's a discarded candy wrapper means you're accepting my gift. Okay, just go in now. Net. What? I bribed you. I mean, I gave you a gift and everything. You give Sergey a gift that Sergey would need to pay sucker to take off paws. Sergey not owe you anything, cat. Fine, keep it then. Fucking bitch. Not like I want it for some incredibly genius plan involving teleportation or anything. I mean, not like I want it for anything. But baka. I need to go. You, keep guarding that storeroom back there, Sergey. I mean, that kind of worked. So glad you gave place. I'm enjoying myself. Like, I would need to have my tail pull up a little bit to run a visual novel, but the writing in this game is selling it. hand over foot. Alright then, so he's got the collar, so I could probably just teleport in, couldn't I? Cock shop.
Time to see where the bouncer put my collar. Surely somewhere safe as befits a valuable bribe. I mean, gift.
Probably trash.
Either
Again.
I end up in the bar itself, or somewhere where I can listen for the passwords.
Trash can. Guaranteed.
Either way, I'm gonna be sitting pretty.
Trash can. Guaranteed. We gotta make this a brick joke, right? It really is.
What am I doing out here in the garbage?
It really is a brick joke. And before he's wearing it, he just gets decapitated him. Oh, God.
I was supposed to teleport to where the collar was. So surely I should be in the back of the bar.
Racky to where Rackies go. Indeed. I'm, looting your trash yet again.
Or the bouncer's wallet. A safe vault. Heck. Maybe a nice little shadow box frame on the wall for displaying it. Wait. Did that guy throw away the perfectly nice collar I flagrantly bribed him with? Just another sign of how rotten this city is.
Yeah, how rotten this city be. I try to bribe a guy and he doesn't take the bribe. This city's surely declining.
A place where flagrant bribes aren't treated with the respect they deserve.
I mean, I don't know about that. Have you seen the police? I'm pretty sure they've been bribed.
Speaking of which, I guess I should pick my flagrant bribe up, huh? Phew. Smells like my flagrant bribe has become a fragrant bribe.
No, it was always a fragrant bribe.
Wait. No, that's just me. Dang. And I thought I'd come up with a real zinger there. Someone's coming. Quick. Hide.
Huh.
Sorry about this, sweetie. I was worried about you. What happened? How'd you get so drunk? It was the funniest story. I was looking for that book I told you about. I asked the nice bear if he had a copy of A Man for All Seasons at the back. He said they did. When they let me back the check, they never. But they had lots and lots of booze. Why did you drink it? Didn't want to be rude. Never mind. Let's just get you home.
That's it. A mandrill for all seasons. The key I need to get where I'm going. All thanks to my feline sense of stealth.
Oh, by the way, sweetie, who was the weird cat in the alley watching us? Him. Garbage collector.
Stealthy, like the night.
Oh my God. Sure. Sure. God. The password of the mandrill for all seasons. Alright, if got the password, got can go in. Really is that easy. Sergei orders cleared. Only let in animals with password. Got this password. Stop bother, Sergei.
They say not to judge a book by its cover, and the back cover is no different. It might look classy,
It looks like a zoo here.
dignified,
Nope, not you. Get out.
But that unassuming back cover blurb hides a lurid tale of greed, crime, lies, and scandal.
Just realized this is during recession. During Prohibition, actually.
The kind of story where
Because if I may say so, we're currently in a recession right now. I'm gonna repeat this. The US is currently in a recession right now.
Ah, God damn it, is he monologuing again? No, monologuing! Seriously, that's how everything went to hell in the first place!
Okay, fine, I'll stop. Don't worry about keeping my best behavior.
I don't care if you're kissing an angel's left butt cheek. What part of Banned for Life did you not understand? Get out!
You really can't keep me out of this place.
And why not?
I know the password.
Damn it, Guess my hooves are tied then. Fine, you could stay. But no funny business.
Look, this is about my unfortunate attempt at a comedy act.
No funny business. And for God's sake, have a bath. You stink of garbage.
I could give myself a tongue bath right here.
You know what? I'll tolerate the stink.
I can only move side to side, side to side. Oh, hey. Shit, what voice did I give you? That was literally just an hour ago. And some change. Well, hey. If it ain't the cat who came sniffing around our base. Gave me a heck of a shiner, you know. Oh, dear. You look good. Good. Couldn't see the black eye. That's because of my scaly complexion, you bitch. Anyway, you're either real brave or real stupid. Hey, Tony, look what the cat dragged in. He's a real pussy. Okay, I think this stream is creeping up on there on most dirty jokes I've ever managed to pull in a 4-hour session. I'd say brave, but apparently I'm voted unanimously by everyone else. Well, either way, you've got some guts. No hard feelings. Yeah? No, the bump in my head you gave me was pretty hard. It was business. Thus, is pleasure. I got no beef with you. Unless you mean to make a real cow out of this. Oh my god, stop! You're reading my head! I want to point out, technically speaking, I called 2 jokes in a row. This game knows my sense of humor, and I'm dying. You let me drink till I get a headache of my own. We got no problems. Dig? I gotta talk to your boss, Manny Malone, again. You know where I can find him? You can't. He's dead? Oh, jeez, I knew I shouldn't have left him trapped in that upside-down glass without air or food. No, one of our boys found him and let him loose after he left. He's fine, just pissed. Adieu. Makes sense. So what, you want to beat me up again or something? Rip the collar I stole from my paws. Send me to the bottom of the river so I can get my fur all wet. Me? I ain't doing any of that. Like I said, I'm here to relax. I'm off the clock. I'm not doing no Crocodile Tears business while I got a drink in my car. That also means I ain't playing secretary to your meetings with our boss. And I also ain't telling you where our new HQ is. Becoming predictable for the game devs? I think so, unfortunately. You ain't going there. You ain't seeing the Mantis again. But trust me, given how peeved the boss is, you don't want to see him again. Right, did you hear? Sounds like the crocodile tears are having trouble with the other gangs tonight. They might need your help.
And what do you know about the other gangs? I'm surprised you knew about us.
Well, I knew that. Well, I know that, there's blood in the water. The sharks in shirts are on the prowl in your turf.
They are.
You know their boss. Dolphins can be real jerks sometimes. They also have a really annoying laugh.
You're saying Dom the Dolphins are
The terror of 10th Street. Yep. Stuff's going down again on 10th Street. Maybe you should believe me.
Gotta head back, so it's up. Also probably need my help.
Maybe you should go. Your help might really balance the scales.
If it turns out you're wrong and I come back here and you're still here, I'm giving you head.
Oh, really?
I'ma bite your dick off. And then I'ma feed it to you while it's still in my mouth.
Hot.
You're a real freak, you know that?
I know that.
I'ma shut up before you eat me. Twice. First smart thing you said it all or done all night. I'm off. Barkeep, put my drink on his tab.
Sure. Wait. He exited with effortless cool.
Man, I hope he gets gingivitis and cavities someday. That'll learn him.
Oh, son of a...
Oh. You.
You? Good to see you, Rudy. What you doing here at the secret speakeasy nobody knows about?
Well, you were the one who blabbed about it months ago.
Oh, right. That's why I got kicked out the other time. Anyway, what are you doing here? Don't you have to mind the kiosk?
How many jackasses, donkeys, and mules you'd think you need to check the newspaper this time of night? Besides, Jimmy's holding down the fort. I've had a drink for my troubles, I think.
Your troubles?
Sure do. Like getting a certain pussy to pay back the money he owes.
Oh. Right, about that.
If you're about to launch into a sob story about how the gig you had lined up isn't gonna pay, I can't fully express how little I wanna hear it.
Good to know.
I definitely wasn't about to do anything like that. No, sir. No, sir. Good. Because the next words out of your mouth better be, I got your money right here. Got it? Ugh, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
I mean, a cat who's got a tongue. It's really easy for me to get it. You said not to say any other words except for I've got your money right here, so I couldn't exactly reply, and then,
Just leave before I decide to relieve my headache with some horn-related violence. Oh, son of... I knew it. I knew you knew this bar. I knew you knew about this bar in the back. I knew you knew that I would deal with your... that I will deal with your crack, I was about to say. Okay, I need to stop. I need to watch Psych again. The show was amazing, by the way. Very good very good comedy. Ah, so you did make it to the super secret speakeasy nobody's supposed to know about. I'm surprised.
well, you know, I'm a detective. I know all sorts of things nobody's supposed to know about. Like what I bury in my asshole.
What, to make up for not knowing all the things everybody's supposed to know about? Like what you bury in your asshole?
I mean, more or less. Speaking of which, if you're a regular, how'd you not put two and two together and realize who it was who you smelled at the scene of the crime?
Do I look like the kind of bird who goes up to everyone in the bar and sniffs them deep in? I have other important things to do with my life, like dance.
Actually, yeah, you didn't chase me out of your apartment, and you said you had somewhere to be. But now you're here?
Sweetie, after the week I've had, this is somewhere important to me.
I've been smoking too much Make Crack Mon?
I think I haven't been smoking enough, honestly.
Given that I actually don't have any copies of Make Crack Mon in stock.
Besides, all your questions about the drinks and things got me thirsty.
Glad to know the mysterious death of a fellow feline has proved an excuse for you to drink. To search for the bottom of a bottle.
Hey, no reason to let a little death and detective work ruin a perfectly good evening. What do you want?
Right, about what happened earlier that triggered my completely unfair removal and ban from the premises.
If you're gonna end that sentence with anything but an apology, you might want to rethink that. Otherwise, I'm gonna put some new stripes on you.
So an apology would help?
No, but it's the only thing that wouldn't make things worse.
I'm sorry. For everything. Except for calling that lady's mother a hamster. She really was a hamster. She deserved that pie to the face.
Well, turns out I was wrong. The apology has made things worse.
So, how's business lately?
Better. Now that we're finished paying repairs. You know how rainy the city is? And how many holes you left in our roof?
Did I mention I'm sorry? Because I'm sorry.
To be fair, it did end up being a great feature for marketing. Rustic skylights and all that. We even came up with a commemorative cocktail. Named after you.
Wait, seriously? I indirectly inspired my own special cocktail. What an honor.
Yeah, the Flaming Dumpster Fire is one of our best sellers. Who knew? Ooh. Speaking of dumpsters, you smell like one. I'd ask what you've been doing, but, well, I guess it's pretty obvious. It's very self-evident.
I misread this as familiar feces, and I'm concerned with my mind. That's what they called me back in college! The Flaming Dumpster Fire. I mean, that'd be impressive for two reasons, because A, I didn't really get around in college, and B, I didn't really talk to people in college. Lots of familiar faces here tonight.
They expect. It's a speakeasy. We got regulars.
Regulars that all happen to be people I know who are relevant to the case I'm investigating.
I pride myself on running a convenient watering hole.
I guess this is when I ask you questions about each of them, get all the gossip straight from the stripy horse's mouth.
Firstly, zebras aren't stripy horses. That stereotype has held us back for far too long. Secondly, you've got some very weird ideas about how bartenders work, Cat. When are we supposed to know everything about everyone?
I mean, you talk to people,
Yeah?
serve them drinks.
Yeah?
You often get more sales for memorizing what people like to drink and tempting them with new offers.
Yeah.
I'm simultaneously describing what's typical of you and also typical of a bartender. So I think the answer is Sid's always.
No, that's a weird idea.
Ricky shit-brained. Maybe a little bit. And a little bit hungry. Fine, but there's one familiar face I don't see here tonight. Is she here?
Bit more specific, Cat. I'm female, or transitioning. The flamingo over there is definitely female presenting.
I also run a very gender diverse establishment here. Pretty sure the calico in the back corner is still struggling on whether or not they're male or female. So is the frog, now that I think about it.
Who else would I be asking about?
You're trying to be deliberately mysterious.
Elma. There, I said the name. Happy? Is she here tonight?
I mean, I'd hope so. She works here. Matter of fact, she's due to go on stage any minute.
And there she is.
Oh, you have got to be kidding. You is also the term for a sheep.
Miss Elma Gautier. Trouble. The kind of trouble that wears a colorful dress.
You say colorful, I say loud.
Though, you'll have to take my word on it.
She goes by
With
Elma?
that black and white filter.
No. No, you'd have to tempt me to do an Elmo voice, and I even can't. I physically cannot do an Elmo voice. I'd have to recruit someone.
She's a sheep.
Yeah, I caught that, given I made the sheep pun. You have got to be kidding me.
A seducer. A siren.
I don't know, she doesn't look like a bitch to me. She doesn't look like a vixen to me. She doesn't look like a cougar. Might be wolf in sheep's clothing. Honestly, it could be. It could be the wolf from earlier, Mrs. G. I'm feeling like a lost lamb. 'Cause my life, it don't make sense. My heart was wild and free. Till I met your electric fence. Okay, so we're dreaming of electric sheep here?
Not a good siren, mind you. I don't judge. In this world, you do what you can to survive. And Elma, she's a survivor. Even if it means getting her wool dirty with some questionable activities.
I should have known much better than to shack up with a beast. Now my pride's all in tatters. Me and my bank account will please.
Speaking of questionable activities, I hope this song finishes soon.
Heading home. I hope safe transit, Leica. That's why, my dear, I'm telling you, you've been bad news to me. Gotta wash you out my wool. Thank you. Thank you. If you want a tip, you know where to find me. At the bar.
By the way, you still serving that drink that smells and tastes like pineapple juice served in an elderly chain-smoking Randall's ashtray?
The pineapple regret. Obviously. It's a house specialty. Well, after getting one poured on me during your fiasco, I'm thinking of taking it off.
How special, huh? That means it's real popular.
I've only been kicked out for a week. You can't have forgotten this much about the place. No matter how hard I try to sell it, talk up the good make of the cigars, the rhino's lack of flatulence, still seems like only one animal orders it.
Good to know. Which reminds me. I'll have a gin on the rocks. Sandstone, not granite. Shaken, then stirred, then shaken again, then left out for 5.3 minutes before one last shake, then combined with a whole lemon, a paper umbrella, a tub full of moonshine still in the tub.
You'll get a water. Shaken and stirred. And that's it.
What kind of speakeasy is this that serves water?
The kind that doesn't want to repeat of previous incidents involving cats, tubs of moonshine, and $15,000 in property damage. Be thankful that we're using the tonic water.
I'm a paying customer. I want my drink, damn it.
Fine. Want to pay for the property damage?
I'll take the tonic water, thank you.
Maybe you can use that to wash off the stench.
I'm good, thanks.
That's a bald-faced line, you know it. Sit down, shut up.
Elma Gautier. Good to see you. And hear you again.
Oh well, look who the cat dragged in.
I'm not even certain how that would work. Have my own collar, or...
Oh well. Good to know some things never change. Ugh, except maybe your cologne. Have you been rolling in trash again?
something like that. I could give myself a tongue bath right now if it's a problem.
I'd like a cat that's not afraid to get dirty. Speaking of which, I didn't think I'd see you again in this bar after what you pulled last time. And the time before that. And the time before that.
Well, I can be persuasive when I put my mind to it. How's the bar life been treating you, my dear?
Same old, same old. Bad tips. Lousy front of house. Terrible paper show. Barely making rent. Usual. It's a bad scene.
And how are you getting by? Usual?
Well, you know me, darling. The lady's gotta do what she's gotta do to get by. Even if it means a little under the table here and there.
Under the table is an understatement. Try 10 floors down, in the basement. No, in the sewers.
My head's going 3 different directions. You might want to elucidate.
Let's just say, our first meeting was when she picked my pocket.
Was that before or after the blow-in service?
Joke was on her. My wallet was empty, like it always is. Like I said, Elma Gautier is a survivor. And in this town, there are plenty of opportunities for a survivor too.
Sweetie, you're monologuing again. Remember, inside voice, outside voice.
Right. Well, I'm glad to know you still got friends in low places helping you out.
Yes, but you, like me, always relies on generous friends. Even the ones who just throw in a little into the cookie jar, if you catch my drift.
Are we talking about the blowy, or...
I'm trying to hint at you that you should buy me a drink, cute, clueless cheapskate.
Right. Part of the plan, I mean, yes, sounds great. Bartender, can I order my friend a, pineapple regret?
The lady, but I'll never turn down my favorite drink. Tastes like a last stand. And good semen. Can't get enough of this.
Figured. Your wool smells like him all the time.
Big talk from a brave boy who stinks of back alley garbage. At least I smell vaguely like something distantly related to a fruit. You just smell like Darian.
Given that, mind explaining to me why I've got a collar from one of my cases that's reeky of pineapple regret?
What are you implying? Then I did it. Why would I steal a collar?
Imagine it was a collar.
You just said that's what it was.
Ah. Shit, I've got to talk. I've got to work my poker face.
Seedman?
I would have thought that detective trick would work. But, yeah, again, how do you explain the smell of your favorite drink?
Probably mistaken. Smell of sewers probably just screwed up your sense of smell. Wait. Damn. You didn't mention it was in the sewers, did you? Cunning bastard. Played dumb with the collar trick just to set another trap.
Yes, totally. That's exactly what I meant to do. Holy fuck, I need to get a better poker face. Completely intentional. Me playing dumb, as usual. Ha. Right, shall we try this again?
I didn't kill the cat, if that's what you're wondering.
Good start. Let's see what else you can tell me. You were there when the cat died, right?
Not exactly. It was dead already when I got there. Just a bad scene. I was in the neighborhood on my way home from work. I was minding my business when I heard a loud crack. Probably should have let sleeping dogs lie, but I figured it was worth checking out. Got to the warehouse and I saw
The cat, the hole.
no and yes. Saw the cat. I was more focused on what was on the cat.
So the collar.
It caught my eye. Like you said, the cat was there too. I ran to check on him, but he was gone. I swear on my life he was already stone cold dead. If he wasn't, I would have helped. Since he was,
You ripped the collar off his freshly dead body.
I did rip it off and buckled it very carefully. That's why I was there long enough to get interrupted.
So I take it you noticed the cat looked weird.
Understatement. Like I said, it was a bad scene.
Ever seen a cat like that before? Living or dead?
No, but I've heard about,
Go on.
I just can't tell you.
Why not? Fine. Whatever it is, you can't tell me.
Can't tell you that either.
You gotta be. Okay, now I'm starting to get a headache, and you're the one that's drinking. Too confusing.
I can tell you that the cat was dead when I got there, but not for long. Still warm.
He says stone cold dead.
Figure of speech, darling.
Right. Anything else you could tell me? I'm being licked. Where?
I recognized Azra. Only that I have no idea why he looked like that, and I'd never seen him before in my life. Except, he looked like you. If you were short, on 4 legs, freak of nature.
And yet you didn't hesitate to steal from me. Well, him, but whatever.
Actually, it made me even more eager, not gonna lie. I do love treating you bad, darling. Like our first meeting. And the 5th. And the 12th, honestly. That one was especially good. Really love what I did with that rope.
Anyways, the collar, it stinks of pineapple regret. You were carrying it, right?
Well, I grabbed it as soon as I realized the cat was dead.
Why? It's not your style.
It's not for me, you ninny. It's for,
This is me motioning. Continue.
Look, it's more valuable than you realize. It's in high demand, we'll say. Looks like a silly scrap of fabric, but
Actually, I kind of get why folks might want one.
really clearly knows something I don't. Which is not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. All I know through the grapevine is there were several parties interested in getting their hands on it.
And why am I never interested in parties like this?
Trust me, these are mad parties you don't want any part of.
What does that have to do with... Ah, right. Crime, not orgy.
Yes, please, shout it out loud in the middle of the bar, which is also technically a crime, in earshot of a mook who's part of an organized crime racket. But yeah, turns out some folks out there want that collar real bad. And whoever's interested is willing to pay handsomely. You know I like handsome things, sweetie. That's why I went after you that first time. And the 5th time. And the 13th time. Really need to get that rope back.
You saw the body, the collar. Did you see the hole in the ceiling?
There's a hole in the ceiling? Not sure what else you want me to say, sugar.
I mean, you notice anything about it? Like, I don't know, sense of explosives, fire, tic-tacs.
Sorry, I was more focused on the dead body and the collar. Bad scene, you know? But no, now that you mention it, I didn't see or smell anything. I wouldn't notice smoke. I'll get out, well, you know.
Compared to the pineapple regrets in Eau de Sauvage.
Point. Still don't think holes like that are caused by that kind of explosion. This time, at least.
Holes like that. So what happened? You said you were interrupted.
A very high-pitched shriek. Turns out some feathered flamingo stumbled on me in the body. I panicked. My brain was blocking the only door out, so I ran the only way I could think of. Into the sewers.
You were trying to meet up with anyone there? Say, a certain green insect has equally green goons?
Far from it. I was hoping to sneak off their turf without them noticing I was there. They found me in 10 minutes. My horrified and disgusted shrieking gave me away.
You. Shrieking. When you're not in bed with someone? What was their shriek about?
Darling, do I look like the kind of you who enjoys bathing in sewage? I had to shampoo my wool for hours to get the stench out. Bad scene, boo.
Point. Well, if you were just grabbing the collar to sell it for money, why not sell it to Manny?
He made me an offer. It's just the offer involved 10 very intimidating crocodiles and a pointed reminder that the loot was on his turf.
So you had to surrender the collar and run home empty-handed.
This time, unfortunately. Too bad.
This time.
You know, I could do with another pineapple regret. You could do with one too. Ashtray flavor's not that bad.
Right, so this has happened before, by the sound of it.
You did it now.
Certainly didn't sound surprised by what happened.
That's just my sang-froid, my dear.
That's a new term. Researching. Ability to remain calm, composed, and cool-headed in difficult, stressful, or dangerous situations. Cold-blooded translates as. From French. Interesting. Not sure what Sam Lloyd has to do with this one. Is he a suspect? You do this before?
You're lucky you're cute. I'd be real put out by you right now, mister.
Has this happened before or not?
Yeah. Don't know how many times, but enough that's almost regular.
So who are you going to sell the collar to before Manny put in his winning bid?
Whoever ended up being the highest bidder, obviously. You really don't understand how money works, do you, sweetie?
Well, given how many debts I'm in, no, I don't. Also, I do understand, though, that means there were lots of interested buyers.
That would be a very smart deduction from you, Al. Save the bit where I already said as much a few minutes ago.
You expect me to pay attention? Right, buyers. Any of them have names?
Not the sort of names I feel comfortable yelling in the middle of a bar.
Meaning something illegal in the middle of an illegal bar filled with illegal. Oh.
Yes. Imminal cray, der world unday, off stay.
I don't speak French. Or so if that's your plan of avoiding having the whole underworld listening, we'll have to do something else.
Like I said, buyers with cash aren't the type who want to be public. A bad scene. Of course, I might feel more comfortable talking about them if you started yelling their names in public.
Right, because no one knows to suspect me, so I'd be safer.
More like I'd rather you get kneecapped.
Point! So you say the cat was already dead. How do you know you're telling the truth? How do you know this happened?
I'm not trustworthy? Why wouldn't you trust little me?
Well, you seem to have a habit of rubbing haunches with the animals of the bad scene, as you call it. I'm sorry, bad scene. Or the fact that you willingly admitted to stealing from a corpse to secure cash. More importantly, you're a singer in a smoky jazz bar. That always means you're up to no good.
Oh, right, that. I can't blame you for doubting me. Doesn't look good, but all I'm really guilty of is being too poor to be fussy about where I get my dough. I'm not mad. I'm just a black sheep.
And I know you look very white to me. Mind telling me the whole truth? Clearly something bigger's going on here where you're not giving me all the info.
Girls gotta have some secrets, especially when they might get in trouble with the wrong crowd. Let's just say if you ask her the right questions, I might be more willing to tell you what I know. Whether you trust it is up to you.
Right, summary time. You're a bypasser to the death or appearance of whatever this mystery cat corpse is.
Correct?
Short on cash, heard the collar was valuable in the black market, so you grabbed it to scrape a quick buck.
More or less.
Manny's goons caught you before you could leave, shook you down, took it.
Oh, look at you rubbing your two brain cells together for once. If I look very closely, maybe there's a third there. Impressed.
Yeah, actually there is 3 brain cells up there. I'm very proud of that. The third one's still stuck on who wanted the collar, why, and how you knew about it.
Oh, perfectly good questions, my little himbo hairball.
Sweet. Sweet dog? She called him a himbo. Much like her coat, she's on fleek.
Perhaps you should go dig up some answers before asking me.
Okay then. I found something in the police archives. Case 4666. Ring any cowbells?
Shut it?
It involves a mysterious cat in a hole. And 3 interesting individuals. Figured it might, jog some memory, so... Let's jog a memory of 3. Maybe these names are familiar. Dom the Dolphin, Oren Guten, Minky the Mick Jones.
I know them. Well, of them, at least. The buyers I was hoping to sell.
And they're all gang leaders like Manny. Between them, they're...
The heads of the city's criminal underworld. Now you're getting it. And now you know why I wasn't in a hurry to chat about it, with a goon sitting nearby. But yeah, the whole underbelly of the town's one hell of a state. Heads of the gangs are looking for those collars, and they're willing to pay top dollar to anyone who brings them one.
plural.
Oh, honey, you passed elementary grade grammar. Honestly, no sass, I'm proud of you. But yes, that's how plurals work.
So one from this case, one from case 436. Whatever this is happened twice.
Oh, you sweet, stupid sex on legs. And I do mean what you do in the sheets. The police only caught it twice. It's happened many more times.
Okay, what is it exactly?
Don't really know the details, but from what I gather, they'll involve some sort of weird cat appearing out of nowhere in random parts of the city.
Okay, didn't think I took any cases like this before.
Not you. More like the dead cat. Real small, weird legs. Don't know if all of them actually died. But some of them were alive and just missing. Bad scene. All of them blew some kind of hole in the ceiling or building when they showed up. Most of them had some sort of collar on them. Those collars what got everyone riled up. That's what the gangs are on the lookout. And why there's big bucks to make if you can bring one up.
Hence why you went for it. Okay, I'm getting it for once. And the police only did their job twice.
Don't be too impressed. Pure luck both times. And, well, both times there were some strange strings being pulled to bury the case.
Catching anyone's drift is against my religion, thank you. Besides, what does string have to do with it? They're fun to bat around, play with, but...
Pay off, sweetie. Gangs have their fingers, paws, hooves, claws, beans in the police pie. Clearly, one of them made your case go away, so no one poked too deeply.
Poking too deeply is my specialty, and you'd know that given the first time, and the 5th time, and almost the 15th time. I think we were still dealing with that rope at that point. What stopped me from being a dentist as well. Or a proctologist.
Thanks for that bad image.
Right, gang involvement. What have they been doing?
Besides paying off the cops, keeping ears to the ground, listening for word of any of these weird cats.
So they're not the ones bringing cats in.
I know, but they do seem to have a good sense of when to be on alert, just not where. Either way, when they get wind of another, whoever runs that territory swoops in and clears everything before the cops catch notice. Unless a plucky gal sneaks in to grab the goods.
And how'd that go for you?
How do you think? But you can't blame a girl for trying. Gangs might have an understanding about respecting turf, but that won't stop them from trying to get a leg up on each other. A high leg, if you know what I mean. Or several legs.
Got it. So when they clear things, that include the cat, they put in the poor kitties in concrete muffin makers.
Unknown. They take the cat with them either way. No one's actually seen any of the cats since then. So yeah, bad scene, even for me. But I get the feeling that's just trying to tie up loose ends. Not the cats they're interested in, after all. It's the weird collars. They're fighting tooth and nail over them. Makes me think there's a separate buyer that wants them. What I don't understand is what's so special about the collars. Can't imagine why so many are trying to get their hands on them.
So for once, I know something you don't. Right, last question for now, I think. How long has this been going on for?
Months. It's been a bad scene for a while.
There's nobody besides your shady friends picked up on anything. I would have thought I'd noticed after the song.
Sweetie, you don't even notice when you have kitty litter on your butt. Like the third time. And the 11th. I don't think you're an expert on what does and doesn't draw attention. Besides, my shady friends like to keep things on the down low. And they're very good at what they do.
Got it. So in that case, the question is, if this has happened more than twice, how many times has it happened?
A lot.
Ballpark number, 3, 4, high single digit?
High double digit. And those are just the ones I've heard of. Might be even triple.
That's bad. Don't know if I can count that high. I only have 18 toe pads. Math wasn't my strong suit. Nor was English. Nor was history, thinking about it. Honestly, the only thing I was good at was napping.
I didn't think you had many strong suits. That suit you're wearing is pretty bad.
So you're telling me that for the past few months, countless cats have been appearing in town through the giant holes in the roofs, and only for the underworld gangs to swoop up and to snatch them up from the culprits.
More or less. Like I keep saying, it's...
Yeah, I get it. You're not wrong. Poor cats. Noble, adorable, misunderstood.
You talking about the missing cats or yourself? Remember, most of the missing cats were also very weird. Which applies to you too, now that I think about it.
Seems like my kitty case is just the tip of the iceberg. Now Penguin Insight to help. Thanks, Selma. This will help a lot with the investigation. Not entirely sure how yet, but it'll come up eventually.
Well, that makes risking my life blabbing criminal secrets all worth it. If you might maybe sort of find it useful.
Oh, right. Will you be okay? I mean, between that and the whole trying to snatch a collar from under Mary's nose, I imagine they might be mildly annoyed at you.
Serves them right for not paying me what I'm worth. Besides, I've had a pineapple regrets, which means doing things I'm gonna regret. Don't worry about me, doll. My will might get dirty, but I know a good dry cleaner. I always make the best of a bad scene.
Don't go far. I might have other questions.
Where else would I be but here, sugar?
What species do you think some of these characters are? Sliding scale. Now I assume it's saved after that convo.
Bug. It'll be a long walk with no wheels. I'll need to call for a ride back to the clock store.
Little teddy big kitty.
Now just shove the booster seat out of the way, mind the slobber on the pacifier. Ah, the joys of being a mother.
Thanks, Deborah. Mom. I appreciate you giving me a lift for the third time today.
Don't mention it. I figure these are all billable hours, so a few more of these rides should put at least 2 more kids through college.
You're billing me for this too? I thought you were just doing it because you like me.
I do. I like you because I get to bill you. A lot.
I'll take it. Because right now I need all the friends I can get. I need to ask you something important.
Anytime.
I'll ever give myself a tongue bath. I'm in desperate need of one.
Oh. Yeah, here you are. Go right ahead. Backseat's already covered in drool from the kids anyway.
Fantastic. Now to see if I've got enough room to start licking my own crotch.
And no autofellatio. I swear, cats these days.
Damn it. Okay, there's the floppy disk that says save. Okay, so I'm gonna end here. To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. We appreciate the support we get with these streams. I have targets to raid. I have 2 ideas. There's a Woofy, there's also a Breezy. I think I'll do Breezy, given that she's working on, well, A, Metal Gear Solid Tri, or Delta, sorry. But also because her and her girlfriend are trying to pay off for, I think, a place to live. At least give them a little bit of support, right? As for a raid message... I have a terrible idea. Interested in some Quantum Kitty self-service? Feel free to decorate this with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice, but the rental costs of all my emotes are fairly low. Think of this as... You can also use your own, too. We love seeing people's artwork here. Otherwise, tune in tomorrow. We're going to be back with Dreamy and the other gals. And it will probably be a bit of a twofer, because, well... poking at a game, and then probably gonna raid into Attic doing a celebratory thing, who's playing the same game, believe it or not. Look forward to it. Otherwise, stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. I know Dreamy is. Y'all deserve it.